What are you planning?
Well, for now, we're gonna have to do some research first. But I'm planning on, those buildings in purple light, the mini nexuses. I plan to break them.
You hope to accomplish.
Well, you see, the goal is to break them because then the void will lose some power here.
Break them with.
Well, it is a mixture of things, actually. When I was talking to a void devil, they were telling me that we can kind of just break them in general, but that we need people that can handle divine, people that can handle nature, and people that can handle soul magic to deal with the after effects. But apparently, the reason that there's a voidic fog in the air is because of them. We've also seen that the void beings can travel between them. Well, I mean, that's what I've been led to believe, but that's why we're researching it first. Right now, the plan is to do more in-depth research on them, and then, assuming that everything goes as planned, we'll be, ready to break them.
Well, I wouldn't be much help with any of the magic or the breaking. If you need a healer for after, and in case anyone gets hurt.
Well, that is certainly still very helpful, yes. Mm-hmm. Though I wouldn't, look down on yourself too much. Anyone can swing a sledgehammer.
Well, I mean more of I try to avoid dangerous situations so that
That's
can
fair.
Help with.
I'm thinking about exploding them with controlled explosives.
That would be interesting. You should talk to Mel about that. He had an idea that might help.
Have the books.
The original formation of the mini nexus?
Nexus.
Oh, I mean, yes, I do. I do have that book.
Different accounts.
Well, there's frankly a lot of books. Speaking of, I was supposed to get, it's not a big rush. There were a lot of books in the Father's Necropolis as well that had, sayings about the Shadow Nexus. There was addendum to that book on the Shadow Nexus, and there was another book on the origins of the Shadow Nexus in there. There was a separate Origins of the Shadow Nexus book that was inside the temple in Alarithil, or not in the Temple of Alarithil, the library there. You're going to have to be more specific because there's a lot of towers with books in them.
The Black Lotus Tower.
Black Lotus Tower.
In Dawnspire. Through the Black Lotus. There's a.
Well, I'm not sure. I'll have to double check that I have that book as well.
And the references in Mortarina regarding fate and the Nexus.
Oh, that I do know of, yes. I actually just added more books to my my study. Well, I shouldn't call it a study. It's just the reading nook at the tavern. I got a book that tells people that get sucked into these lands now that kind of gives a synopsis of everything that's happened, because I've gotten that question a lot, and that just seems easier. And then I also added another book of notes about, my conversations I've had as well as investigations I've done in the last month and a half. One of which was an investigation on Mortrina.
Did you find in Mortrina?
Well, so there is a mirror there that has a portal, that is a portal rather, and it is a portal to somewhere dark and closed off. It has the incantation of the Wild Witch beneath it. When I questioned Andromeda, the Grand Priestess of their order, about it, she said that the Wild Witch was the first of the Faith Sworn there, and that there was nothing strange about the mirror. And I said, well, if you say so, but she was lying. And she was also lying about that tower. She said that that's just where the Grand Priestess lives, but it was a pretty obvious lie. I don't even know why she tried that.
Go through the portal.
Nope, I couldn't. It was closed off. Also, the bathhouse there is haunted.
Why do you say that?
Well, I did a little magic investigation of my own on it, and it felt haunted. I don't have too many more details besides that, but I assume it's in relation to the barrier that Mortrina has that protects it from, anything that they seem to deem evil coming in. The Void can't go there, the Father can't go there, the Final Embrace can't go there, the Undead can't go there.
I thought it was the Winged Witch. I misread it.
The Winged Witch? Yeah. I think she was called that. I think it's called one thing in one of the books and one thing in other. Because there's an incantation of the Wild Witch and an incantation of the Winged Witch, but the words of the incantation are the exact same. So I wonder if she had two different titles at some point.
Just seemed a strange book to be in the stronghold.
Well, you're not wrong there. But when I found it in there, I was really confused. I'm like, maybe this is a different incantation. So I went and I, put it against the incantation that was there, and they are word for word the exact same.
Tell me the portal that's not open. Burns my curiosity.
I feel you, because I tried to go through it, even though people would tell me not to.
You've gone through a lot of portals, and I realize that maybe that's dangerous, but curiosity.
I mean, believe you me, I'd love to, engage my curiosity and go in, but I just can't yet. They said no can do, muchacho. It is what it is for now.
You said it was the mirror.
Yeah, the mirror inside the temple. I tried getting a second investigation to go through when I had more people handy, but something, I don't remember what it was that happened that we had to leave. It might have been the Sun Temple getting attacked.
Wish to break the nexuses. When?
Well, for now, we're going to do research on the Nexus. That'll be tomorrow. I just posted it on the board a second ago. I just figure that all of the information that we're posting, we want to keep out of the town boards because they're accessible to the Void, but not the good Void. I do appreciate the chat, though, but I gotta go and give Mom's librarian some books that I just stole from the Father's Necropolis. So I will. Yeah.
The archivist.
Yeah.
Why does everyone call her Mom?
She keeps adopting people.
But it's not so much an adoption thing. It's just, I mean, like, you call your friends' mom's mom as well.
No.
Yeah. That's just a normal thing where I come from.
Not calling Chaos Dad, that would be.
I mean, whatever suits your fancy. It's also a little different with moms and dads, I feel like. But yeah, she's the archivist of myth and history. And yeah, I got She said that she was going, or I think it was Umi that said they were going to take the books from the archivist's library. I don't remember. But I said, oh, I'll just go grab them for you. At first, I was like, oh, I could just copy them down for you. I copied them already. And they're like, oh, no, we want to take them from the father so he doesn't have them anymore. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I can go do that real quick.
Physically stole the books from the stronghold.
Yeah, I go in there by myself all the time and kill everything. Frankly, I find that it's easier to do it by myself than taking a group in.
Other than the top, yes, I.
Oh no, I did all of it by myself, easy peasy. Bone dragon, more like bone bitch. I tell you what.
I have gone into that room. The dragon is stuck.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. So I believe there might be a dragon there, but I have never seen it. Because it just laughs at me.
Oh, I see. And you didn't have the password for the door neither, did you?
No, I did not.
It's just embrace the path with a capital E.
I see. And what are the letters in the library there? Ace.
Oh, that's H-A-S-T.
Yes, but there's an E too. Where do they go?
Nope, it's just H-A-S-T.
Where do they go?
On the door in the archive there.
Then what?
But I don't know. But yeah, it's just hast. And there's not a whole lot of reason to go behind that door. There's a big green light, some tentacles, and a bunch of undead that pop out of the middle. It's like 3 of them reapers, 3 of them bucket heads, and like 10 of the zombie fragments or whatever. And weirdly enough, the zombies in there hit way harder than they do elsewhere, but they're not particularly beefy, so I just smite them and move on with my day. But then all of them spinning at you is a little bit ridiculous sometimes. It's a small room too, with some weird terrain getting in the way. And even if you kill everything, nothing special happens, and there's just a portal in the back of the room that takes you outside. But like you already cleared the path to get there, so you could just walk out and it would be faster. So it's real confusing to me, I ain't gonna lie. I expected something of importance back there. Considering there was a password.
Yeah, I was very confused and unable to get the door open. Is there anything special in the room with the lever?
So I personally have not pulled the lever in that room because from what I've been told, if you pull the lever, the door closes and enemies spawn, and if you kill all the enemies, the doors don't open again, is what I was told.
Well, I know the enemies spawn, but the door did not close.
Oh, interesting. Maybe they made it, maybe it no longer closes or something, I don't know.
I don't know, there's lots
when
of
we went in
places to
there
get
the first time, a
locked
couple people got locked inside. And someone had to go and open the door for them.
I will take my leave of you guys. I want to go and see if I can find Maggie.
You want to see if you can find what?
Maggie.
Oh, yeah. I have not seen her yet today.
No, but I just got a letter from her, so...
Fair enough. Have fun. Safe travels.
You too.
Alright, I'm off to the archivist's librarian.
Is that not here?
You be safe, Sky. Short answer, yes and no. There is that library there, but there's more than that library.
Because nothing could ever be.
What's all this then? Oh, there's Rue's tombstone. They moved it. Bye, Mom.
What? Oh my god! Well, does it all have to be complicated?
I don't understand the question.
Do we not have enough places for books we need?
Well, apparently this is the archivist's more private collection that she has decided to give us access to. There is also a connection to this pocket of the void to the Void Forge.
The Voyage.
Yeah. It's another pocket dimension in the void that has a Void Forge in it. I couldn't really come up with a better way to explain that, I ain't gonna lie.
Interesting.
Yeah. There's not, at least from what I've seen, there's not a whole lot in here yet. But I was told by the archivist that this is where they wanted to display the books from the Father's Necropolis, the stronghold. So I just said, well, I can give you a copy of them. They said, no, we want to steal them from him so he doesn't have them anymore. And I said, well, all right. I mean, that's fine. I'll just go grab them for you.
But the father's missing.
Yeah, I ain't seen the father in some time.
Dolls. He was. Spiral staircases.
He's not great.
Jesus fucking Christ. I love it. I love it. This is so cool. So great. So fun. These are literally why are there dogs in here?
Because we're not supposed to be up here.
Not what it is.
Yeah, I killed one of them already. There didn't used to be these in here.
The stairs are dangerous. I think it is dead.
That's not what I meant. Yep, that was not an intentional thing. Yeah, I don't know where it went. There was a way to get to the Void Forge in here, I swear.
This room.
It was one of these two. I don't remember which. But it doesn't seem to be here anymore. Oh well. Go back to the floors we're supposed to be on.
Does not. She did not say anything. Just book-eating dogs, I guess.
Well, it says that the Archivist has allowed us on this floor and the one above, and above that, you'll be met with consequences.
She did not talk to me. What?
Oh, I mean, she talks to me.
I don't know. She just didn't say anything when I tried to talk to her. Now I live eternally trapped in this stairwell.
maybe.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, she's not talking to me. Why? No, she's not talking to me. Oh. I gotta go lick her. Okay, you gotta lick her to get her to talk to you. Got it.
Why can I not exit?
A possible thing.
Apparently it is.
How was
Nephilim
this
is
far?
It's rare.
directly
but it is.
translating from ancient Hyborian. Nephilim means giant, not one with wings.
Yeah, interesting. I mean, orcs are hereditary ancestrally related to giants. We are a giant kin race, hence my stature at such a young age. But, huh. And you must be Shadows. Nice to see that your catnip is starting to wear off. At least
No,
enough
never,
to get you moved.
never wears off. I'll just move occasionally.
Ah, that's fair.
How was your library visit, Andrew?
Easy enough. I just went in, killed all the stuff in the way, grabbed the books, took them back to the archivist, bing bang boom, put up my post about researching the mini nexuses about, and then I'm gonna break them.
I have a question. Do you actually use all of those things on your back, or do you just carry them around?
I use all of the things on my back, on my hip, on my boot. I use the ones that you can't see too.
Not gonna lie, that is both impressive and confusing as hell.
Well, it all just depends on the situation. Like my
Oh,
short spear and my
situation kind of
shield,
guy.
they kind of own. Like, if I'm gonna use a shield, it's because I need to protect a specific area, block a point of entry, something like that. So I need my shield and my short spear for that. If I need to do a more drawn out poke battle because we're in a group of people, then it's better not to pull out the battle axe or the ultra great sword. It's better to pull out the war spear and poke things without poking my friendlies. If I'm chasing down a mage, the scythe comes in handy. If I'm chasing down a particularly evasive melee fighter, then the noble sword comes in handy. For big old beefcakes that are swinging fast weapons, I pull out the ultra great sword because you get interrupted less. For things where I can just fight as I wish, I usually pull out the battle axe. If they're running away kidnapping someone, I pull out my gun.
Well, you have a gun?
Taught me that. That was fun.
Well, I think that's the first time I've ever actually seen one.
It has a very specific and important use. When someone gets kidnapped and they run away from me, I'm in heavy armor. I can't chase them down, but I can damn well shoot them in the back of the head.
Yeah, fair enough.
I've found that my biggest weakness is that people can run from me.
So I mean, yeah. That's why I like the medium armor so much. It provides me mostly adequate protection. I mean, it depends on what I'm wearing. But adequate protection enough for me in areas that I'm most likely to get hit, while still giving me a great deal of maneuverability and speed.
That's fair.
So, likewise with you and your plate comes with a great deal of ups, but a lot of downs. Sure, you can't run or move or dodge quite like everyone else, but you can stand there and take a beating a lot longer.
I think even if I was wearing all light, I don't think I could keep up with people that are more agile in their training.
Yeah, but your body is now muscularly used to the stouter taking the hit kind of slower.
Well, that's true. I'm not
your body
opposed
is
to being slower. It's just, it's unrealistic for me to catch people that are, agile like that, no matter what armor set I wear. That's why I just gun.
I feel like knowing your limitations like that is very important in being able to maintain a flexible yet effective life.
Yep, that's why I have so many weapons.
I'm not gonna lie though, I'm still not sure I'd be able to carry that many at once. Not that I wouldn't be able to physically do it, it's just I'd get really irritated by all the shit.
So this number includes the number I have visible, but I'm currently carrying 26 weapons on me.
Holy gods, that's a lot.
You never know when you'll need it. And better to, have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
As my father always used to say, Prior preparation prevents piss poor performance.
That is quite the alliteration. I approve.
Aye. Smart man, my old father.
Oh yeah, Chuck, did you need more materials? Because I've made it so that I've got about 40,000 of everything now.
We are moving on towards the Sun Temple once we're done. I think this is the last thing we gotta do is decorate this place.
Oh, so you need the materials now? Here, I'll go fetch them then. And probably fetch Cinder, because she's probably at home.
Sure. Yeah.
It was... Oh, done. Nice.
I don't know what else is needed, and I don't have the ability to request orders on those banners that are hanging around, so that's up to the city.
Well, fair enough.
I also don't know how they want their libraries. I'm leaving that alone too.
Fair.
Oh, it was 3 levels with a ladder.
So it
going
was
up.
insulated wood, sheet wood, brick, hardened brick, and glass, right?
Yeah, if you got any reinforcements, I forgot to put that there.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just bring, a stack of each material. That seems about good.
Yeah, the classic standard stuff.
Yeah. Everything that I would
appreciate
assume
it.
would be used in building. No problem. Easy peasy. I got like hundreds of thousands of things now.
Excuse me, I'm just feeling a bit hungrier than usual. I'm not quite sure why. I've also been hunting a lot more than normal.
It was 3 levels, all the way up with a ladder, lots of books.
You're welcome.
Yeah, my problem is I don't know what books.
Oh,
to
well,
do,
well.
So I might have to just wait
I
for
think
them
it
to
was.
What a pleasure to see you again.
Ones with the Numidian
You
ladder.
look less like death today.
I can try.
Not that I.
I feel a lot
here.
better.
I like
Especially for holding onto your hand yesterday. That made me feel a whole lot better.
Shadow did not look like death yesterday. He did.
I was gonna say I didn't look.
Morning.
Bath demon.
Oh, look, it's the
Hey, Dawn.
the healer fish, as some people have been telling me.
Indeed. How are you this morning?
I'm feeling a whole lot better than I did yesterday. I know
Good,
more
good.
work, so that's always good.
And I was going to have breakfast. Well,
What? You've never eaten like a sandworm before?
no, I'm mostly of a sushi seaweed sort of girl.
Okay, I could respect that. I never tried it personally, but I hear it can be quite tasty.
they stack so nice, so pretty.
Are you okay, Scott? You look a little, well, worried.
You're very strong to be able to reach up that high.
It's looking good in here.
Just. How are you not an angry creature?
Not quite sure I understand the question.
Can I look at your leg without being too intrusive?
Are alone,
Mm-hmm.
right?
That
Hello,
one.
Duck.
I am.
What the heck are
yes.
you wearing?
He's got
Why
that
are
suit.
you not
suit.
angry?
You look like you've been dipped
She
in
hasn't
mercury.
changed yet from our adventure
Because
in the
nothing
volcano.
has
That's very
irritated or upset
Oh.
me as of right now, I guess.
You're welcome. I had no idea mercury protected from the heat.
It's not Mercury.
Are you sure you're okay? Is there something you have on your mind there? Something you may want to discuss or something?
It's
I feel like I'm a pretty approachable, honest, and open kind of guy. So you can tell me anything.
Ada.
It's a dream. That's
Oh. Well, if you ever decide you want to talk about that dream or any other kind of dream that you seem to have worrying you, I'm open to talking about it or just listening. I'm a very good listener. I know I talk a lot, but I can sit there quietly for quite some time.
Told my dreams are not something people enjoy.
No. Yes, but that's everyone else. I'm a very unique individual, shall we say. I have a great deal of weird perspectives on the strangest of things. Besides, I never like to see a lady with a furrowed brow. It makes me feel like there's something wrong, and if there's anything I can do to make that feeling go away, I will certainly be there to give you an hand with that.
But it was a dream about you.
Oh, now you have piqued my curiosity.
Simply.
Very few people ever say they dream about me. I'm not exactly the most dreamiest guy, I guess. Not even in any sort of particular manner.
I know what that's for.
Standard guild payment for doing guild stuff.
Oh, fair enough.
I'll get both you some points too.
Oh,
Sure,
yeah.
no problem.
I know you ain't
Well,
asked for it, but you know.
I feel a lot lighter now that I'm not carrying so many things.
Yeah. I mean, need to be carried to the armory.
Do you feel lighter now that you're carrying the fat devil?
Hey.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't let that demon thing
Called
put you
fat
down.
earlier.
That's crazy. It's probably because you told him you're pregnant.
Not that one.
Oh, we were playing Devil's Dice, and she chose Dare, so I dared her to tell her dad that she's pregnant.
Oh god.
That is hilarious.
Oh God.
Yeah, everyone got a good laugh out of that one.
Until he threatened to peel all my skin off.
You are his least favorite daughter.
True.
Oh, wow.
It almost sounds like people would say that your dad expects that kind of news.
Good boy,
It's just one of those things where no matter what you do, you'll always be the least favorite.
Good boy.
Pretty much.
What
So
are
we
you
like
doing up there?
kinda, it's almost the reverse, where he's your favorite, but he gives you crap about it.
You're no fault.
Oh, I like
Or
what
you're-
Shadow's doing. I'm gonna do that too.
Damn it. If I was smaller, I could fit in here.
Fit in where?
I think it would be a cold
Did I make a
nightmare,
mistake?
You might have.
if I am perfectly honest.
Well, I'm sorry if I gave you any sort of nightmare.
Shadow.
I hope I didn't cause it by being a way that you found upsetting yesterday.
How's the knees going?
No,
Oh,
you
my bad.
survived. That was the only
Just
exception.
getting these bit of a
Where?
what's the word I'm looking for here?
No,
The very
I'm
twitchy
not.
muscles today. I'm not quite sure why, and a lot hungrier too. Maybe something to do with that meds
Oh, I see.
and all the
Yeah,
weird,
okay.
creepy, crawly things.
But
Are you okay? I didn't hurt you or nothing, did I just now?
I don't think there's any way that I'm gonna fit in there, but maybe you can.
now, if I was tinier, I bet I
Is it time for the mini Johnson?
could.
Excuse me.
That's a mini
What
Johnson.
on earth does that imply? The mini Johnson? That sounds incredibly bad, sir. I would warn you that we have lovely ladies present and to watch your mouth.
Well, so when I did Wild Magic, there was this time where it came out and it made me real small.
He was so tiny and so cute.
I went from being like
Sky,
6'7"
your eyes have gone
to
quite
being
wide.
like 3-foot
No,
flat.
they are still incredibly
Carrying
enchanting.
around like a little baby.
Maybe I didn't see anything.
Oh my
Out there,
God.
Nevaeh, come here often.
You guys look like you're having fun.
Hello, Sky.
Shannon.
Hello.
Are they hippopotamuses? Because they are adorable.
Pardon?
King is looking for you. He wants to know where you reside.
Oh, okay. I can do that later. See you around right now.
Always a little hippopotamus.
No, I don't know. I haven't been to the village.
Well, thank you for passing along the information. Okay.
Can this is a very weird question. Can I pet your hippopotamus?
Sure.
I'm sure that's not a question that you get a lot, or in such a direct tone, but...
Bubba Dump does not mind, sir. Go ahead.
Oh, you're just the cutest guy. Yes, you are.
So pretty.
Okay, I think I'm done. I don't know what else I need to do.
I am so incredibly jealous that you have a hippo. I just want you... Yes, I do. What a cute little guy you is. Yes, you is. Such a cute little guy.
Any watermelon, sir?
I would regret to inform you that I do not. I'm sorry, little fellow. I don't have a delicious little watermelon for you. I'd give you one if I had one.
That's all right.
Oh, I am very sorry. Tell you what. Here's what we'll do. If I ever see you again, little guy, I will bring 2 watermelons just for you. That way, I can make up for the fact that I didn't have one today. How does that sound?
Sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much for letting me pet your lovely sweet boy here.
Thank you, Sky, for the information.
I do apologise for interrupting our conversation in such a manner. That's very unbecoming.
It is to be expected.
Come on, just shove him through there.
I couldn't help myself. I've always wanted to pet a hippo. They've always been adorable to me.
Shannon. The dream made me angry.
Oh, is it something I have done or said? If it is, I would like to apologise.
No. I think it was one of your memory.
You might have to explain this one to me. I'm not exactly the brightest log in the forest. Would you care to come and take a seat and we can discuss this? Okay. Any way that you feel comfortable. I will follow you and let you explain in your own time. No rush.
To go far. Just Baba was a village full of people like
Okay.
The woman you. And then there were men in armor. And they came and destroyed.
I see. Yep, that was definitely one of mine.
How are you not angry?
I am, sometimes. Never. More angry at myself that I didn't watch my back, didn't prevent it from happening. She wouldn't have died if I had been more mindful. But also angry at the cowards that came and attacked a whole village that had done nothing but sat down peacefully. We just started getting ourselves together. We finally thought we'd found somewhere quiet and peaceful that we could be. I was set to marry her. She was supposed to be my wife. Our two clans had come together to form a meeting. My father was the chief, and her father was the chief of their clan. Our wedding was set for only a few days after that entire ordeal. After the whole thing, I went to talk to her father, explain what happened. He held no anger or animosity towards me. He said I fought bravely, I did everything I could, and appreciated me bringing some of her personal effects back. I begged him if I could wear her marks upon my own face, so that I may always remember what I lost that day. And to remember that no matter what, I could never forget. But please don't let that trouble you. It has been many years since then to now. And whilst some of the anger has diminished somewhat, it won't always go. It will always be there. But the way I see it, I've got to push forward, forge new friendships, new bonds, though I'm not sure I'll ever love like I did. But who knows? The future is full of surprises. So who knows, maybe one day I will find another mate. I'm sure that's quite a lot for you to hear. And I'm sorry that if you saw a memory of mine, it had to be that one. There's a lot better ones in there that could have come through. Why is it always a shit one?
It's not always shit ones. Sometimes it's hunters. Sometimes it's memories of family. This one was so angry.
I do get angry over that day. Sometimes when I'm on my own and I find myself casting my mind back, dwelling on it, I do get quite enraged. That's why I travel. That's why I keep moving. It's why I don't really ever sit down anywhere. Because nowhere feels right. Well, that is until recently I came across these lands, and I don't know. I feel oddly peaceful here, almost like I'm supposed to be here. If you understand.
Until the
There's
entire
many great
world
people here.
falls apart.
Well, sometimes the places that are in the biggest calamity are the places meant for you. It's like people that live in slums and stuff that seem to be happy with their lot. It may be horrible on the outside looking in, but for some people, it's warm, it's cozy, it's what they know, it's their love. They've accepted it and realised that there's always better tomorrow than there is today, and they're okay with that. So I feel I found a bit of that here. So I'll be sticking around for quite a long while, I hope.
Till they evacuate the realm. Because they've angered immeasurably powerful creatures. But nothing to be done on that front, I think.
No. But you never know unless you try. And that's part of, well, life, I suppose. If you don't try, you fail, and if you fail, that could be it. So I'd rather try, possibly die in the process, than sit back and give up, let it all go. Because then there would have been no point to any of it. No point to her giving up her life to ensure that I kept going. If I ever do die, at least it would have been at least it would have been for something worth fighting for. Like how she went saving me. Hopefully maybe one day I can go out saving someone else.
Do you think that is the point of life? To die?
No. I don't think that's the point of life. I think the point of life is to enjoy the moments, the small ones and the big ones. The seemingly mundane and the special out once in a while occasion. But there is always an end. And it's not to be scared or think about what comes next. It's about embracing that it is just a part that happens and just keep going. Touch everyone's life in some way, whether it's big or small. That way you can be remembered. Even if it's only in a small way by a small amount of people. You don't have to be remembered forever, but if a few people remember you after you're gone, then you've done something right. Or at least that's what I think anyway.
Or very, very wrong.
Oh, I'm sure.
What if you're the only one left remembering, though?
And then that is what I'm supposed to do. If that's the case, that's what it will be, and I will deal with it if that ever comes to pass. I am sorry that you had to see one of the worst days of my life. I can't imagine that's very easy on you either, reliving someone else's pain, especially like that.
Usually, is the thing that I remember. I feed on the dead.
I see.
I usually watch them before I kill them. I enjoy story.
Well, that's a small section of my story. Plenty of other ones where that came from. So I take it that if you consume a part of someone, you get a memory from them from doing so.
I think it comes with the light. Maybe that is what makes people, their feeling and their memory.
Their experiences. What are we if not a combination of experiences? An experience brought us into this world. And then we live our life as a series of experiences, both good and bad. And then our leaving this world is an experience, not maybe to us, but to the ones that we leave behind.
We are instinct. Well, animals are instinct.
Yes, but all things live on instincts. Even I have instincts as to whether to run towards a fight or run away from a fight, whether to crouch or jump. These are all things that you know, and you either learn to accept them and follow them, or you don't, and things may not go the way you want. Instinct doesn't make you an animal. Instinct just means you're alive. And if it's any consolation, I don't think you're an animal either.
Not at the moment, no.
But even those in the throes of their most deepest instincts, the primal rages, thoughts, feelings, actions, even those people who are alive through a series of events, thoughts, feelings, and experiences, they may seem completely wild and untamed to us, but to them it's perfectly normal, perfectly sane and rational. The crazy would be to act like us. So just because you may not at times act like everyone else does not mean that you are an animal, just means that you have a different way of normal to the rest of us. And I'm sure either way of normal for you is equally as fun and enjoyable for the rest of us. Well, can't speak for everyone, but I can speak for myself.
I will say
I'm
others
sure that
will disagree with you.
they usually do. I'm quite a conscientious individual. I like to go against the flow of things when I can.
How did you end up with worms?
I was with a friend and we were walking around exploring places and got separated in a crypt. I found myself swarmed by, well, I'm assuming now zombies and undead. Fought my way through the lot of them, cut them all down that I remember, and got out of there. There was a lot of blood everywhere, and the doc said that even a consumption orally of even a drop of their blood could contain remnants or traces of the parasite, and that's probably how I got it. So I've got to be more careful in the future.
Was it the necrotic dead?
I mean, I guess so. Must be.
Do you have any burns?
Not anywhere that I've noticed.
If it is the same, process burns from the inside out. But you would feel it.
I feel pretty well, apart from this overwhelming hunger and basic need feeling that I've got at the moment for like hunting and twitchiness, the urge to just run naked through the forest, to eat everything I can get my hands on. Apart from that, I feel pretty normal.
Fascinating. It should fade, I would presume. Your light comes back fully.
Oh, so I'm assuming, given what you just said, these feelings of twitchiness and hunger and such are a sort of byproduct of you having a bite.
Took something from not just your flesh.
Interesting.
You know, when you look on animals, there is nothing there. They are not sentient. They are not aware. No agency.
You mean they just go by their instincts to do what they need to survive, such as eat, shelter, stay warm, that sort of thing?
There's no light behind their eyes.
Ah, that's what you mean by the light. The quote-unquote soul of a person.
It is not quite a soul. I've been told animals have souls, natives have souls. It is... I don't know, perhaps their stories, their memories, their spark of intelligence,
Their
sentience, Rito
experiences.
said.
I guess that does make sense. So I'm guessing from bits of this conversation and piecing things together, whilst I may not be smart, I'm not exactly stupid. You require the light to maintain a more higher level of sentient intelligence?
Yes. Usually I feed on the dead, though. I've not seen this before.
Well, if you ever want another bite, maybe give it a few more days for my recent one here. But maybe you can have another one and see a better memory next time.
Going to end up with an infection.
Oh, we orcs are pretty stout, hardy people. We don't get infections so easily. I know yesterday he was a bit of a special case, so I wouldn't take that into your account of infections. That's not something I've ever come across before. So
Captain Finn, thank you for the follow.
regular sort of bacterial infections and such are a lot harder for us to catch, so I'm not so worried about that. And we heal pretty quick, as you can tell from your examination of my arm earlier.
Yes, I was waiting to see if you were going to die.
I'm afraid not this time. Sorry to disappoint. Though I do give you permission to eat my entire body if I do die.
Should probably write that down, because whenever somebody says that and dies and I try to, everybody gets really mad.
I'll ensure that I'll keep a letter of on my person is to let you have my body after I'm dead to do what you see fit with it, whether that's eat it, hang it on a wall, whatever.
Whatever.
See? I wish more people understood that. Corpse. Is a corpse. It's not a person.
Exactly.
WarpRP, that's the language.
Once you have left this world for the next, there's not much you can do about it. So your body's just left there for the others to deal with. The body itself has no worries or qualms about what happens to it after the host of the body dies.
Unless, of course, they come back. Then everyone gets very
Yes, but that's a rather unfortunate and specific circumstance. Though I really hope that doesn't happen, because if you eat me and then I come back, that will lead for a rather large shock to my behalf. Though I will not understand why I'm in such a predicament. I'll be like, oh, well, she had a good tasty dinner. Oh, I'm now stuck in a skeleton. Is that perhaps how skeletons come about?
I will braid your bones into my hair.
Is that a ring? Rin, is that you over there?
No, it's Blossom.
Ah, my apologies. I just thought I heard a friend of mine.
It's Blossom. Hello. I'm looking for someone. Gotta go.
Alright. Some people could be rather strange.
Bye, Call. Not right. foxes and the fae are. Always busy with nothing.
Yes, I have noticed that. I notice you keep picking at your clothes. Are they still causing you a degree of discomfort?
I am not particularly used to wearing them.
Well, if you ever want to just be free, so to speak, you are always welcome to come around my house. And I promise not to look.
To be fair, if I'm not wearing clothes, I don't really care if someone's looking.
Fair enough. But yes, you are welcome in my bastion at any time, if you would like to ever be naked and not be judged.
And where's that?
So if you're looking at a map, if you ever have one to hand, I am in the top left corner of quadrant, hang on here a second, D9. Not too far away from the tradeway and the ward towers.
This way, that way, this way, that way.
Everything okay?
Tradeway.
I did.
Or near the aviary.
Oh? Would that happen to be where you reside?
No.
Ah.
The aviary is a different bird's home. But you are within sight of mine.
Well, like I said, you're always welcome. You really can't miss it. It's quite a large tower.
Are you on the pillar?
There's a forested area between the two. It's sort of nestled in amongst in the forest. I think it was a bastion at some point. Well, I call it a bastion anyway.
One of the collapsed towers.
No, I sort of mostly built it from scratch. It seemed to be a bit of a ruined foundation when I found it, so. You'll know it when you see it. There's a griffin sat on a part of it. And my clan banner of crossed black swords is hanging out in the front.
I see. I suppose it is to be expected. There are many in the Highlands.
Has talking about what you've seen in your dream helped clear things up for you?
I just was not sure how you would not be angry.
Time and coping with it, I guess. You just learn to live with it. I suppose I could be angry. I could just let it all go and let loose my anger. But then what would that solve? Become nothing more than a angry, grumpy old orc, and I've had enough of those in my life. Not to say that the day won't come where I might just be angry again and let my feelings known. Well, they're not the only feelings I have, but let those feelings known to everyone. Though I could dare say that most people would probably not be so fond of the outcome of that. Back in my warrior. Well, I am still a warrior. I will never not be a warrior. But back in my younger days, nor did I hold either. Back then, I was a lot feistier, shall we say, and a lot more hot-headed, and to let my anger get the better of me and landed me in quite a bit of trouble in quite a few places. Over time, I realised it was easier if I just pressed that down and not show it. It would allow for a lot easier travel that way. People are less likely to throw things or try and kill you.
I'm refraining from doing things that will convince people to kill me. It's difficult.
It really is, especially some people where they just, everything they do annoys the living fuck out of you, and you just can't, you just got to remind yourself not to kill them, not to let it out, because that will lead to a great deal more problems.
I have gone an entire day without a fight.
Well, that's an achievement, and I know we haven't known each other long, but I feel like I should be proud of you, so I am proud of you.
I did almost eat corpse last night. Thank you for speaking with me.
Anytime, it's my pleasure. I like speaking to you. You have a very unique view of, well, everything. It's quite refreshing to have a conversation with someone with unique views.
I am attempting to learn the appropriate way to behave.
I feel that's quite subjective, because what's appropriate for one person, it may not be appropriate for the next. But as long as you behave in a way that you feel is appropriate for everyone around you, well, I don't see why you should feel bad about it.
Well, my normal responses are fight or flee.
Yeah, it's pretty standard across the board, I feel.
I have found that it is maybe not the best response to try and rip someone's throat out when they say something. People get upset.
Yes, no, I could see how that would upset people. However, it doesn't mean that it doesn't get called for sometimes. Because some people, the things that they say, it would be very well worth ripping out their throat.
Andrew is going to try and blow up the nexuses.
I see. I do believe a friend of mine wanted to talk to me, so I'm going to go stop by their house and see if they have woken up. But if you're still about the town, that is, I will come back and we could have more conversation.
I hear this fast.
I am not sure. Well, you take care now, Sky, and I will be seeing you real soon.
uncertain. The only time I tried looking into the obelisks, I was redirected and turned around and sent to others, to the point that I simply gave up and focused on more productive things.
A labyrinth, then. I wonder if it would be a good idea to plant trees in each temple.
I would not be opposed to that. However, I do not know how kindly the other gods would take to having a symbol of the life goddess placed in the temple dedicated to them.
True.
Perhaps with permission from them.
Yeah, especially if we explain what's been happening.
Okay, bye.
True.
Ow. Never mind. I won't sock, I guess. That fucking hurt.
No. But I will know, Starless.
Come on, bunny, shake your ass.
I'm coming.
Slow.
It is the Lord of Birds.
Still kind of sore.
Well, I recognize someone here.
You know, I feel I've deserved that for something. Let go of the horn. That is my horn.
My feathers.
I didn't take yours, you can try to take one of mine. Fair is fair.
Maybe if you give him his feather back, he'll give you yours.
What? I have not given him a feather.
I think they have a misunderstanding. No, come on, was it really that bad?
Tried. If I had not fallen asleep, I would have bit you.
I didn't know you'd fallen asleep, to be fair.
You egged Corvus on to pet me too.
I only gave you one head pat. Right before that, you tried to pull out one of my feathers.
I believe it is some type of mating ritual.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Not with this one. Though I would be open to the idea.
True, she does like that orc.
Oh. Well, never mind then.
No, I think she wants to eat him, not mate. I'm not sure.
I'm actually quite fond of the orc myself.
Although, apparently, in some cultures, eating is equivalent to mating, so it is uncertain.
There's some hobbies to attempt it after the meeting. If Rito's mother's anything to go by.
She was watching us from outside while we were trying to help the orc with his cough.
Cause he's sick.
Well, I simply wish to mention I saw your note on the board, and to thank you for all of the supplies.
But of course.
Although I do believe my vendor did not have her pricing quite correct.
Perhaps I'll be correct next time I come by. Just a trade, Starless. If you can keep that little one.
I didn't understand.
You can keep that little one next time I come by your vendor. I'm sure I'll get a better price.
It really is no bother. Coin means little to me.
That's fine. Would you prefer? It's really quite alright. I don't require the coin.
Very well. I will definitely see to it that the prices are fixed.
Thank you. Are you really that annoyed, Starless?
I am going to stop by Mortrina briefly. I will return.
Alright.
Well, no, you know, I think I'll just humor you on this. I'm actually kind of curious now.
Where is
You know, it's not the worst batch I've ever had.
Star's like, I don't know what I'm doing. Throws hands up in disgust. She's like, I don't know what I'm doing.
He that adolescent, one who attempts to pat a heartbeat on the head. Stretch.
Starless is like, I don't know what I'm doing. She's irritated, I think is the right word.
Oh.
should be sure to speak with that man, Benjamin. He'll give you coins for...
Oh, right.
I actually want to, you know. Hi, baby.
Hi, baby.
Fishies are not dinner. Go make you a wiener.
I will. Why?
Stop yelling. Both my puppies had to jump on. There's the daddy. Why you gotta yell?
I'm a base. 6:45.
That's why you yell at me. Fucking. What if I don't want to give you things? We're too early. 15 early. No. Stop yelling. Hey. Stop yelling. Stop yelling.
I'll be right back. My rib hurts so bad.
Come on, Altharian. Or wait, no, you're not even Altharian.
Therian's with me.
Got names confused. Sorry.
Altharian's better looking than I am.
Hello. It is the Borb. How are you? It is the Tobin. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if Tobin can be good. How do I open the Path of Fate? I am upset that I can't figure this out. And do not have the brain capacity for it. What's up? Am I going to get bapped? Is that what's going on? Also, it feels like there's some event or something happening, and I just have no fucking idea what it is. Because there's like a huge group of people going around. But maybe they're just...
Where's my human?
I don't know. Like, a very large group.
Okay, Savannah.
Anna should be over here.
Oh, by the way, here's where the hollow is.
Oh, I know.
Okay, I'll wait from here.
Oh,
if they ever come.
it's destroyed.
looks so weird in here carrying.
Okay, I'm sorry. Just gonna put mouth right now.
You feed the doggy now? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. My doggy is trying to get a greenie out
Have
of
you had
me.
a chance to speak with Bitsy yet?
Oh no, I have not actually. It's yesterday though, and I forgot.
I might go ahead and just take up stakes on her offer.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'll still be nearby.
Yeah, of course.
But I want to keep an eye on them as well.
Okay.
See what I mean by
Damn.
massive group, but I don't know
You are
if they're
going to
gonna.
Lyric's place, right?
Yes.
Alright, I just want
Also, you better come visit, and I will come visit, and yes, and sleepovers and stuff. You hear me?
I'm already coming and visiting. What's going to stop
Okay.
me now?
Okay, just making sure.
And yeah, I expect you guys to come sleep over. I don't believe we've officially met, sir, but I assure you she is in good hands. Everyone here are good people, I promise.
It's a terrible promise to make.
It's sick. I'll be right behind you, Crow.
It's like the kind of promise that, like, you can't control if you keep or break. Oh. My rib hurts so fucking bad. I don't know what I did to it. Hello, dog. You are sitting on the couch very weird. Like, baby, I sit here and look at you. Oh, hello, baby. He's being very cute. Mm-hmm. Oh. Much pain. Oh. Oh.
I took the materials out of there and put them in the armory.
Thank you. They come in a chuck box.
Yep. It's just turning into a junk box at this point.
Yeah. What to do? What to do? Oh, you're still on. You're on Fancy Feast standby, aren't you?
Yep.
Alright.
Went to the hollow, checked the board there, because the info here said go to the hollow, so I was like, okay.
Oh.
Also,
yeah,
I don't know how people don't know where the hollow thing is, because the teleport was there before this city even got blown up. To go to the old hollow, which was at the unnamed city.
I hate to be that person that's like, oh, you heard about a thing? Or, like, they just noticed the Heroes Guild because we're talking about it. Oh, wait, what's that? Go read the board.
Yep.
But I get that sometimes I just autopilot through the world too, so.
Also, I love that they made it so you buy the T-Rex from the hollow, right? And to get the saddle, you have to go to the black market.
They really don't want people to have T-Rex.
Mm-hmm. So good luck for anyone that doesn't know how to get to the black market and find the saddle.
Does it cost those coins?
Yeah, they're selling the saddle for like 2 of the jade coins.
Oh, so they also have to do work through the... Yeah, oh, awesome.
Hi, Sky.
Oh.
You alright? Oh no, what's he doing now?
Might.
Again?
No, last night, but then he ran.
So you've got your feathers ruffled this whole time because he patted your head?
No, I ripped a feather off of. But then those people, they were saying, I don't like the things they were.
Wait, who was saying what?
They were. I don't know. Small people that go around with the sea.
Mm-hmm.
Something about a mating ritual.
Okay.
You ask, Gremlin. Hi, Zircon. Hello? I think he's dead. That means I can eat him.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking about something at the moment.
This is Warp's server. I can put
I can
a.
speak to Shadow though when you're done.
Yeah, what's up?
The WarpRP.
None of you told anybody where I lived, yes?
Nope. Why, do you have someone fuck with your place already?
Yeah, I'm gonna need to speak to all of you.
I think the only person I mentioned it to was Chuck and the headless horseless guy.
Well, I know that it wasn't any of you, and I know that it wasn't Chuck. The headless horseless guy was there last night. He does not smell like... Well, I am fairly certain that it was an individual who was a cat, because they rubbed themselves all over the furniture and all over the rugs and all over me.
What the fuck? I don't think it was any of us. We never went back afterwards.
It does not smell like any of you, so I do not think it is any of you.
Could
Oh,
be
weird.
Sally.
What was that?
It could be Sally.
Wait, who's Sally?
She's the purple cat person.
Oh, yeah. I've seen her around. I haven't really been introduced to her yet, but I have seen her around. She has, like, purple and blue stripy fur. She's an odd-looking cat, but still a cat.
Do you know where one could find her? Or where she
I've always seen her hanging around the hollow.
Yeah. Why are you concerned the cat was going to eat your face in your sleep?
Listen.
No.
There has been instances.
It was more of a concern of the fact that someone has been inside my home without my permission.
Although I didn't tell Chuck directly where it was. I was just like, I'm gonna go back to the passage to go find Styx and Toby, because they were still decorating.
Shadow
I've
is
never
not
made that
very
connection till
good
just now.
Yeah.
keeping secrets. Good job, Shadow.
Also, there's a lot of people that go through there anyway to visit Cora, because she does live down there too. So they might have stumbled upon your place.
That is... It is not that somebody stumbled upon my place, it is that all of my doors are locked, and yet somebody was still inside.
Oh yeah, I have no
and
idea how
rubbed
they got back
themselves
in.
all over my shit.
Yeah, sorry. Not any of us though. We never went back to visit again. We all conked out pretty close to after we were done with your place.
Cat fur.
Yeah, what color was the fur?
There was no fur. Everything just simply smelled. I am assuming it was a cat. It could have been something else, but I don't know of another creature that likes to rub themselves all over everything so that it smells like them.
Huh. Yeah, I don't rub up on furniture, that's for sure.
I don't think Headless Horseless Guy would either.
I'm
No.
like 90% sure he would not like to do that. Not seem the type.
Also, if he found a locked door, he probably would just understand it's locked for a reason.
No other clues. Smell like cat.
Oh, it smelled like lavender and chamomile honey tea, which is what I currently smell like because I haven't had the opportunity to clean my clothes.
Smell is familiar. Do not.
Well, Sally, I guess, is a good start. I'll speak to her and see if I can find out anything from there. Thank you. I'm going to go find this person now.
Doubt you'll find her.
Hmm?
She is the kind of person that she shows up if you wait long enough.
Oh, she'll go in the hollow and wait long enough then. Thank you.
I guess I'll be curious about the hollow message as well. I like the map there too.
Have a nice night, dude. Oh. Ribs. Ouch. Oh my. Hi, puppy dog. What are you doing? Little baby. You're a baby. Yeah. Like, I would like treats, please. something going on that I don't know about? Like, I feel like there's something going on that I don't know about, and I have no idea what it is. I don't know what the fuck that is, but... What the fuck? I'm really confused. Why are you yelling at me? You need to go potty? Oh, I have no idea what that is. Okay, I guess you have to go potty. Give me a second. So I can take you out. Random ass dog. Woo woo woo. I am a sad dog and I will cry about everything because I am a baby. Yes, that's you. You are the baby. And now I will take the baby outside. Let's go. My butt forever! I will keep it forever! It's my butt! Butt! The butt. You just want to sit with me. Okay, I understand. Let me get some water. Wow, wow. Hello, baby. Come here, Tonka. Do you want to sit with me? All right, come here. Come up. All right, up. Come on, up, up, up. Up. You have to make room in the chair for me, though. Hi, Bao. Hi, sweetie. You have a little friend. Hello, little friend. My little boy. Hello. So I have, and I'll show you as soon as I can find where the camera is on my desk. It's very messy. I have a friend who is here with me today. He is my podcast host, co-host. Hang on, I was going to show you my podcast host who is now slumped. not even see him. He is like, "Mommy." He's so like in my space, but he really wanted to sit up here with me. My little boy, mushy baby. And funny enough, there's a second baby right here who would also like to be involved, but he is too big. You could sit in the bean, buddy. Yes, this is my puppy who's like, I want to sit in the chair. So he's in the chair with me. Sorry. Oh my god. My god. Who are you?
Damon is the name.
I think I have only seen you once. Never heard you speak.
If you were there for the moon temple thing, was it the soul temple? One of the temple things a few days ago. You saw me there, and you would have heard me speak. I'm quite a vocal person.
I was there, but I was pulled away.
Well, usually I'm on the front lines, fighting and killing whatever is needed to be killed.
You travel alone.
No, always.
Why?
Because I truly don't need someone to watch my back. And I do things that I prefer to be alone when I do.
Such as?
Travel the world, check on things, meditate. People tend to get in the way of things when I do anything.
Is it because they disagree with you? What you're doing?
Sometimes. But mainly because they want to think about things before they act. They want to wait until the very last moment to act.
And I suppose you don't like to wait.
I don't mind waiting. If it's for a good reason. They're just waiting around doing nothing for no reason? Oh, not the whore. There's things that can be done. No reason to just be standing idly.
That does seem to be the issue. No one knows what to do.
Indeed, not a lot of people share information. Another reason why I just go and do my own thing. No reason for me to wait for people to share information when I can find it myself.
Often you have to drag it out of them.
And most people aren't even worth the effort of that.
I find very many people have information they'll share if you drag it hard enough out of them.
Most likely, but I can find it much easier just going out to myself. Don't have to worry about people playing riddles and all that.
Then do you have the answer to the predicament we're all in? With the obelisk and the silent one?
Build the obelisk, work together, stop being, to put it bluntly, being idiots.
Do you
Too
know
many
how
people don't know how to work together. They only want to work within their own circles. Even though that is a little bit hypocritical coming from me, but
do you know how to
it's the
make an
truth.
obelisk?
You need certain things, certain materials, sacrifice, or not to sacrifice if you can find something that can power it, specialized magic. That's all, I have most of the information at home written down somewhere.
Are you building your own obelisks too, then?
No, I'm leaving that to others. I'm more of a man that fights, gathers information and things. So give me a moment.
And who are you?
Oh, it's a pleasure. I'm just a simple courier here to deliver some letters.
To who?
To everyone.
Who are they from?
I'm sure the letter will explain more than enough.
Apologies about that. I had to think about a screaming soul.
There is a courier. He's brought letters for everyone.
Oh.
Indeed. You take one, good sir.
Alright, let's see.
And you, madam? Where's your face?
Where the eyes are.
Oh! Apologies, a little short. Wasn't able to see you eye to eye level. Here. That is for you.
It's quite difficult to read. The words are moving about the paper. Just so you know.
Hmm? Is the magic acting funky again? Indeed! Here, throw that one on the ground. I take it yours is also flickering about as well.
No. I can see your message clearly.
Good, here you go. One clean and non-magically touched paper. Well, scroll.
There we go. Much better.
Apologies. Every now and then, they like to play tricks on me and give me things that flicker about because there's nothing more humorous than sending a courier who has to walk miles upon miles just to get looked at like they are delivering non-good things.
Is this regarding Fate's path?
I have no idea what that means. I'm just here to deliver this. They don't tell me
There's
much.
gonna be an auction soon. Interesting.
Keep your ears open. Listen. Know when it'll be happening. However,
this is similar to the winged witch's incantation. The way the words move.
However, I will be departing. I have more people to deliver these to. Take care. Be safe. See you at the auction.
Take care.
Always.
Now I have to go back into the stronghold and reread the incantation.
Interesting fellow.
A messenger, yes.
Quite an amusing one for certain.
I have never heard of Fenris's realm. Word of the storm.
Neither have I.
I wonder if this is in regards to the Mage's Tower. They won't let me know.
Who knows?
The keeper of the sigils. You can only trust someone so far. I am going to the stronghold to retrieve the incantation for this.
Alrighty. Well, I need to head home to go check on a few people, so you take care.
That was actually why I was here anyways, just to get the incantation.
Halt! In the name of Set!
Are you comfy, puppy? I don't know if you're comfy back there, but he's happy to be involved. I'm gonna scooch past this because I don't want to fight those because I hate fighting them. Yeah, because I know they're not available in the new place yet. I'm gonna pass. See, they say that that's the password, but it's not. Oh, you made the little beepy sound. Spiral staircases are literally the worst thing that has ever been added to Conan. They are fucking terrible. Do you want to move? Or you just want to shift around a little bit? I love that the dragon doesn't show up for me. You want to get down or are you just shifting? feel like I'm missing something here. Information-wise. Do you need to get down? Because you're like whining. You're whining like I'm hurting you. Hello, hi, I would like to go through the door, please. Hello. Want to shift to be in the front? Okay, you can shift to be in the front, but you gotta... Oh, God. Ugh. We got a scoochy boochy. Little bit more. Oh my God. This dog is so goddamn spoiled. I'm smushed. I'm dying. He's got me pinned. This is how I go. Beneath the puppuccino. Okay. Incantation to open the path to fate's end. Sorry. Trying not to squish my dog. I'll move my mic. Well, being very uncomfortable because I'm also sitting on his feet. Can't be comfortable for him. And it's definitely not comfortable for me. Like, I don't mind him sitting where he's sitting. Okay, hang on. You. Ugh. But, like, we gotta make some arrangements, you know? Just a few. Not to be many, just a couple. About the, 60-pound dog on my lap. In a chair. Okay. The incantation to open fate's end. Path to fate's end. Take me through the space between time, where the danger lurks in shadows, and death creeps in the light, where multitude of voices murmur of hell, the ancient heart pulses with overwhelming power, and the metallic stench of blood prevails. And the sound of trembling wings whisper through the air, a soft chant swirls like a sigh around the echoing footsteps of battles yet to be fought. Take me to the space between time, where danger lurks in shadow and death creeps in the light. And then this says, beyond the veil of sight and sound, where only the seekers dare tread, lies an auction unlike any other. Hidden between the folds of forgotten realms, and the weight of the gold is measured with whispers of shadows, bid with fate itself, and the door stands unlocked to the unknown. Only those who carry the word of the storm may pass. Speak it not in haste, nor write it where prying eyes may see. Seek the flicker of dark where fortune favors the bold. I have no idea what that means. Oh yeah, I can't fly after I'm in there. You just reload. Hi, Baba. Yeah, you download those dice rolls. I will. I don't know what this group is doing, but there is most of the server is running around in that group. Bow. How you doing? He's just being like an absolute loaf dog. Like he's truly being a loaf. Just plumping. Actually. And I'm really high. I mean, I do want to go talk to Polaris Star if I can find her. Orvis.
Little plant construct.
I've seen them.
Alright, well, she told me that you did a beautiful job in the temple, and she very much appreciates your work.
Oh, yay! Happy.
Yeah. I don't know if she's gonna want to put another tree in there, or if that's Greenweaver duties.
Did you just say Corvus randomly?
Calling him.
Oh. You are very quiet.
Yeah. Sorry, there might be like a very large hellhound on my lap. Keeping me far from where I should be.
That's fine. Probably why I didn't hear you. I was lucky to hear you because I was right above.
Yeah.
Amber,
What?
are you antsy? Want to do something?
A little bit. Yeah.
I forget something.
Wanted to do something all night since we got done building and decorating and stuff.
Have
I'm
you
gonna go
received
somewhere.
the letter? Have any of you received the letter yet?
From the weird man in the mask?
Yes.
Yes.
What do you make of
Hey,
it?
Bestie. Bestie!
What?
I had a Man in a Mask episode. You can keep that one since Sully has one we can just share with her.
Hmm. Interesting. And I was about to go visit first. Figured I'd stop by first.
Alright.
Northern? What's the fuck's a northern?
She said northern.
You have hearing problems for a rabbit?
I think she does because I told her duck several times going through our house. She kept hitting her damn head. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna whoop you.
Oh. Oh, he is pressing against my rib and it hurts. What?
Blood?
I said what?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it is alright. Dawn clicked at me.
I did not see you, but when I heard your voice.
Have you come to threaten me again? Math demon.
Well, as a bath demon, I would be negligent if I did not threaten you.
I would threaten to drown you, but I do not think that.
Not so much, no.
Maybe I will threaten to hold you above the water until you are dry. Salted fish.
Miss Sky, please don't threaten my bestie.
Only if she gives me another bath.
She is a healer. She uses water.
No, she is a demon and she gives baths.
She is a siren. Siren.
Demon.
No, not the same.
Bath demon.
Chuck,
Yeah.
I believe some people are gathering a huge amount of timber to see if they can break your knee. At my suggestion, good luck with that.
By thinking,
Wait, what?
thinking of the land, the supply donation.
Breaking it.
Yep.
Oh, I can carry it. I will carry it.
Okay, if you want to save my knees.
Also, Dawn, we're good on glass.
Are we?
There's like 30,000.
Why is the Watcher Wolf sad and moping?
Wait, what?
The Watcher Wolf. Tired. Do you see him over there? Just living his best life.
Wait, where is he?
Being a mopey dog.
I cannot see a dog.
He is past the island. Just on the far side.
Yeah, no,
I
he's just
I
sitting
think that
there.
is Mopey Dog, yeah.
No, it is, I'm telling you. And he was just mopey dog. That's
Is that a...
it's farther than he usually mopes.
So what you're saying is we need to go over there and cover him in flower petals and then dance?
I think you should use your bath demon magic on him.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone loves wet dogs.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not 100% familiar with dogs, but I'm sure that they will definitely lift their spirits if I drench them in water.
Yes, I'm sure he
Nice one.
Good morning, Cecil.
Are you gonna ask me if you want to go somewhere and then not go anywhere again?
Well, I didn't get the chance to ask you.
Did he move?
You asked me 2 or 3 times now.
Yes,
And I said, yeah, let's go. And then you go perch somewhere, and we've not fucking gone anywhere.
I can see him there.
I don't know where you want to go.
I think he heard the threat.
Don't give a shit. I just want to go do something.
I'm assured that to lift the spirits of a mopey dog, it is best to cover them in water.
Yes, that was definitely a bark of agreeance.
I'm happy to oblige.
Sure, evil bath powers on him.
They are not evil.
That sounds like something a demon would say.
Yes, it does.
Are you ready to be cheered up?
Ah, yes, another bark of consent. I have been told
Sounds
this
like-
is very important.
I agree.
I love you, my human.
I love you back. I'll go peruse your beautiful temple.
What do you think? Would you remove yourself from my lap if I give you a greenie? Sit. Lay down. Lay down. Give me that. Yes. Here you go. Alright. Do you want yours? Hang on. You gotta get down if you want yours, okay? Alright. I love you. Would you like yours? Give me that. Give me that. Gimme. Look. Gimme. Yes.
Look, Odin, for
personal rain cloud.
It's not no.
There we go. You were right. He does like it.
I was hoping he would hate it.
Would you like one as well to change your mind?
No. I have just snarled my hair the way I like it.
I'm sure the next time you're injured, we can attend to you just fine.
And then I will never be injured again.
The dream of many people.
To be fair, I am not usually the one picking the fights.
Shoot, shoot, go away, redheaded. Shoot!
What is happening?
Oh no.
I think the bath demon is dying.
You good, Dawn?
Don't worry, I know how to fix this.
Yeah, if it's the thing I'm thinking of, I know how to fix it too. Oh no. Dawn, are you stuck in the sand? Do we have to help you?
She was yelling at imaginary red flags.
Oh, yeah, I think she might
Yeah,
need
she
help.
might need help then.
Please.
Everyone ignore this!
Yeah. Non-lethal chumchies.
I think you would beat the sentience out of her.
Oh, there she goes. I fixed her.
Put her to sleep. Yeah, that's better than what she goes through. At least now she can wake back. Oh no, the nap's coming soon though.
Yeah. She'll be fine.
Yeah, she'll thank you later.
Shadow just murdered someone.
I didn't murder.
In the middle of town.
Murder.
Do you live, Bath Demon?
I will have it be known that I did not kill Dawn. Shadow did.
Hello.
It makes sense that the cat would eat the
there
fish.
you are.
I got to talk to you if you have a moment or two. Is that a yes? Yeah. Do you got wings in your hair, on your head. Is that normal? Or was it normal?
Why is that drow so suspicious?
Who?
I do not know his name. I just know that he is always watching. He says very strange things in the middle of conversations.
Oh, is he like a dark-dressed guy that's always crouching?
He is across the lake if you look under the cliffside.
Wow, you got good harpy eyes.
I do.
Get back with us, Dawn.
She's in the process of waking up.
Where's my face? Oh, you mean... Yeah, I suppose if you look at her from this side, it's just tits.
No.
Does this have anything to do with Fate's Path, or was that just a not that one. That's about flesh-cursed harpies. About Fate's Path, or was that just convenient wording? Go deliver these letters with glitched out images. Good job.
It's no fun to watch if you are so far away you cannot listen as well.
Yeah.
Alright.
One more. Come on, give me my lashings.
No, I thought about smiting you, but I won't because that might hurt you more than I
I'll
want
do
to.
it.
I don't want to smite you.
Toby does it all the time. Smite me.
Fine.
Wow. Gee, what the fuck is wrong with your smite? Oh my god.
I'm a...
Wow. It was like a tickle.
Oh my god, yeah, that was horrible. How's your smite? So wait, smite me.
Because I am fast. I am not strong.
That doesn't get touched by how strong you are.
Oh.
Yeah, but her two-hander wouldn't hit as
I'm
hard.
pretty sure it does, but okay.
Like the base weapon itself.
Oh wait, oops, that's not a smite. Hold on.
I didn't mean to. I meant to just simply kick you out.
More stuff.
I'll be back to cause
Oh.
trouble.
Meh.
Here, I can...
I like it.
Oh, hello again!
Oh, it's Zach
Hello.
again.
I
Hello.
forgot to do something when I was here.
Oh.
Slightly different.
Well,
just to
color me curious. I
That's
forgot
better,
y'all had a
Definitely
notice
better
board,
first.
and I could just put this little letter on the board.
That would get it to the most people.
Indeed. How forgetful of me. Are you all having a wonderful day?
How does that keep missing?
So far.
Good.
So much violence.
I know. There's a nice little thing over there where we can go
Hold on.
and relax until after the storm.
Okay, now... Yeah, there you go, that's better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did you understand like one thing that she, or that whole speed thing? I got like the first part and the last part. The whole
This took a
middle.
lot of it. I don't know where it was
Well-
putted for me to put my energy,
Oh,
and I didn't
for
want
what
to
she said? Yeah.
rescue them all. Turning them into wings.
What?
Did I not make sense?
Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. What were you just saying?
Hey, Chuck, did I make sense?
You always make sense, dear.
Oh,
That doesn't count.
Also, he sounded super confused as well, so I don't know.
Uh-huh.
You want to say this a little bit slower? So, we were about to go out, and I was beginning to accumulate a lot of my energy, and I didn't want to use my energy to be outward because then it would burn people that would reverse their holy energy, so I turned them into wings.
Was that the slow?
I thought I
Slower.
talked fast.
I said I talked slower. Is that not slow?
No, that was too damn fast.
No, that was really fast.
I had a lot of energy that accumulated, and I did not want to burn the people that were adverse to holy energy, so I turned them into wings.
Maybe you need
On
to
top
stop
of your
drinking
head.
energy drinks.
Yes.
I don't have energy. What are energy drinks?
Exactly what they sound like.
You just give her
Drinks
wear
that are filled
shadow.
with energy.
Maybe we can give her some chamomile tea.
Lady.
Calm her down.
Drogas! Kitty!
Yes?
Drogas, please! They actually work in this world, and that's fucking bizarre!
Wow.
Normally, I don't feel temperature, and I don't get drunk, and I don't get inebriated with drugs. But here, I do. And it's an
That's
amazing experience.
horrible. That's a horrible thought.
And now I don't know why she talks very fast. She must be high as fuck.
No,
No,
but
that'll
now
make
I
you
am.
talk slow.
Oh.
Depends on the
Shadow,
high.
this is your responsibility.
Wow.
Anyway, you all take care. I gotta go give people more letters.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Leave. You doing
Remember,
fine?
don't forget to wipe.
Everything is safe.
You take care, be safe. See you soon.
Hopefully.
Indeed.
Grass feels
My
nice.
pretty face will be the, to buy.
Do you still have a lot of abundant energy now?
Oh yeah, that's
All right,
To
Blue,
find
yet
it.
to be cat dragon. Did you get your pistachios now?
I have the order in. It should be momentarily, hopefully, after the storm, and then we can do this. So I can regain my cat status and properly lounge. Yes. Until I screw it up again.
Am I watching it?
Which I'm gonna give you about a week.
Wow. Really?
Yep.
Wow. Well, that's fair, though.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Don't forget you have wings.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
I have wings.
Oh my God, is she gonna jump off the building and?
You should consider using them.
Wait, no, don't die! I need you still!
Oh, thank you.
Thank God.
I don't need angel smears on the pavement, dear.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. You're adorable.
I need the pistachios
like you
before you
would
go
want
splat. I need that. I need that really bad.
Why?
So I can get out of the doghouse.
And into the cat house.
It doesn't make sense. You're a dragon.
Rather, so we can get back into the cat house.
Chuck. That's the one that chased me and was scary and chased me around the house.
She was running for me, almost crashed into me, and it was a natural reaction to give chase. And then she was talking a mile a minute. I couldn't understand what the hell she was saying. And then Thea yelled at me.
He's a dragon and he chased me like the big black dragon from the other place.
Well, I personally didn't have a big. No, you did have a problem with that dragon. Well,
He likes to go on fire.
didn't he apologize? He did. But didn't this one apologize?
Yes.
Eventually, after he scared me, I thought he was going to eat me alive.
You're not even really a morsel.
I'm not a morsel?
Mm-mm. I'd be still hungry. If I only had you.
Altherian,
What?
you have to resist your urges.
Dear, I am.
Resist your urges.
Fine.
You don't eat cats, and you don't eat.
Everybody's like losing their shit over Monster Hunter. Huh.
When did all of these... Sorry, I'm looking at Myth of Empires. I got fucking mechs right now, and I'm like, when did that happen? When were boats added to the game? Argosian stuff? Man, I miss the farming. I really enjoyed the farming in that game. A whole new fucking map? What? Air balloons? What? My God. That's a game I wish more Americans played. Because it really is just fucking Conan. I have Myth of Empires. Why does it say I don't? Myth of Empires, Atlas, and Ark. The three brothers? What the fuck? That is the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Because Snail Games sued the fuck out of Myth of Empires and got, like, ownership of the game. Three brothers, my fucking ass. Ow. Was trying to look at Monster Hunter and I got distracted. I swear I own this game. I do. What the fuck? I mean, I have almost 2,000 hours in Myth of Empires. Why is it saying I don't own the game? I was so confused. Whatever. Dozu map, which I have. What are royal carriages? What's the new thing that I don't have then? The Z-House Civilization pack? It's not out yet. Okay. That's why I was confused. I might go back and play it, like... I know nobody, like, knows anything about Myth of Empires, but I really enjoyed this game. And Dozu looks like it adds a whole bunch of shit to it. Hi, King. Let me fit that to my screen real quick. Those are zombies. What? I'm used to the factions. That's a whole ass supernatural creature. Myth doesn't have supernatural creatures. What? But I guess we've gone full mech, so. Fascinating. That's fucking wild. You're writing trauma? Oh no. I guess when you have access to the ARC assets, you can use all of their shit, including their fucking raft system and boat system. You just had to update the graphics. I guess. That's very ARC. That. Oh, that's gross. So there was a lot of stuff in Myth of Empires because it was its own fucking game that felt like its own game. This feels like they're importing ARC assets again. That's not how the combat system works. The fuck happened? Ugh. This looks like it's from the 90s. The fuck happened? This is not that kind of a combat game. It's direction-based combat. What the fuck? Genuinely what happened to their combat system, because it's a direction-based combat system. Congratulations, Snail Gaming. It looks like you ruined another really good game. I don't know. I'm a little upset. Because this game was really, really fun. And I'm trying to find one of their original trailers where you can actually see like the I have original stream combat from them. So I don't know what the fuck happened. Like, it was a direction-based combat game. I don't know why they added fucking combos. That's accurate, though, the way the walls are built. Was early access had an arena, which was just strictly their combat system, which was really fun, by the way. Let's see if we can find more combat. No. Okay, maybe I will just find my combat videos because I've played hundreds of hours of this fucking game. And I have it included in my fucking highlights. Here. So, yeah. It's a direction-based combat game with Thrall Command. I'm not sure how it went from this. Yeah, that was a bunch of thralls mugging a fucking player. They got mosh poshed. this was a tough fight, and we still lost. Like, it was a really, really hard fight. I remember this, and it was really fun. It's like a 9-direction system. So it went from this to... What is this new one? Is this the new one they're demoing? No. Why don't you want to play? I don't understand what's happening. So, I'm gonna pause my VOD and pull that over. I don't know what's videos playing. It's like it decided to play all of the videos simultaneously. It was really weird. Yeah. So, sorry, I just need to take a minute because I played all of the alphas for this game and I fucking loved it. And I was there for the original launch and the second launch. And I'm a little bit upset, it seems, from what Snail Games did to it. Because it is a direction-based combat game, and it looks like they took a lot of that out. This looks like it would be a really fun city to raid. Because all of these are raids. All of the settlements are raids. I don't know why they added Supernatural. That wasn't really the theme of the game, but I guess they thought they didn't have enough mobs. And they thought they could reuse the undead from Atlas. Go figure. That looks like the mechs from Atlas. The industry stuff seems cool. But, I don't know. Crocs are new, boats new. Just go to the combat section. They're like, look at all the vehicles we added from Ark and Atlas. Direct rips. And some horrible animation. The horses were some of the best part of this game. Like this. What the fuck happened? That is not the same combat. I'm upset because I loved the combat in the game. It was really smooth. And this just looks like bad. It was one of those games where it had deliberate combat instead of button mashing. And now apparently there's magic, so go fuck yourself on anything else. Man, prior horse archers were fucking really scary. And I guess they're doing Last Oasis and Sand too. This game had such good theming and consistent, it was consistent. It was on point for what it was trying to be. And now I feel like they just dumped all of the Atlas stuff, or the Ark shit in there. I don't know. What the fuck? Man, no. Horses before were a huge aspect of this game, and they die, right? But I guess they just gotta bring in the Ark and Atlas fucking breeding system. Plant breeding is interesting. I actually really enjoyed crops in the game. I thought the farming system was really cool. Still got bad translations in it. That's funny. Anyways, now that I have my little rant, I was going to look at Monster Hunter, but instead I got distracted by this bitch of a game. Man, I'm mad. Such a good game, too. They got smoshed on, I think. Snail Gaming just fucking wrecked them. What a bummer. Oh. Ribs pain. Ouch. I hurt. What are you writing trauma about, Kang? How dare.
How goes it?
It goes.
That's good. Doing okay?
Yes, for the most part.
That's good.
Hi, Toad.
Hi.
Are you going to move your rocks?
I don't know.
And draw your circles.
I've already drew the circle.
Honestly, anytime you talk about magic, it sounds like the kind of thing a child does in a sandbox.
Yeah, pretty much.
That cannot be right.
I mean, it's essentially just drawing in the air and making a magic circle.
That does not sound right.
Oh, I mean, no, there's more to it, but... You're a mundane bird, so it's kind of hard to explain. Also, I am not the best teacher, I just do it. Yeah.
Listen, I have had one experience with magic, and I hated it. It can stay the fuck away from me.
Not fair. I mean, it's useful. It's good to know, like, the basics of it just in case one day.
The basics of it is that the rocks cause problems. Because people want magic. So they do dumb things, and they make holes in the world, and then gods are angry and try and eat us.
Oh.
I think it comes down to the fact that rocks are the source of all problems.
What?
You heard her.
Toby.
Yeah.
I need curious cats to come look at things for me in Mortrena.
Like what?
I am looking for the path to Fate's End.
Oh, that. Good luck with that.
What do you mean?
You don't. Hang on. You don't want to mess with magic, but you want to find that?
Yes.
And you don't want to mess with anything to do with the gods, right?
The gods are dead.
What if it's a zombie god?
What?
Yeah.
It sounds like a way out of the feeding path of the silent one, okay? I need
Sounds
you to
like a good way to get. Huh?
I need you to poke stuff in that temple. There's something there.
I know there's something there.
Well, what is it then?
I promised I wouldn't mess with it.
Why?
Because I made a promise.
To who?
To Styx.
Okay, so if I get Styx to mess with it,
No, she made a promise to me that she can't mess with it either.
why?
Because it's dangerous.
Is Shadow involved in this promise? I'm gonna get Shadow to do it.
Oh, she probably would.
I was in there and I read the incantation, and there's something in there.
Did you read it aloud?
Yes,
Did you read it aloud while looking into the mirror?
I did.
Nothing happened.
There's something, but I don't know what, and I can't figure it out, and I don't know what I do. I just kind of poked it.
Oh, I was told what's happening. It has to do with the mirror, but maybe I was told bad information.
I definitely read it out loud to the mirror. I poked the mirror. I felt something, but I don't know, man.
Oh, I mean, honestly, best person to talk to about it is Rena.
So I should rub her on it.
Yes.
I'm just going to pick up eggs and lift them
Have-
and rub them on the mirror.
Have the blind lady look into the mirror.
Do I need to look into the mirror and say Bloody Mary 3 times?
No, Rena might be able to tell you more because of her whole oracle thing, and she knows a bit more about the temples than I do. She may not know where to find Fate's End,
But then I have to go to Chaos's house, and I ripped out one of his feathers today.
Why'd you do that?
Because he pet me last night. And it was either
So
rip
it
out
was
one
like-
of his feathers or kill him.
So is this like some kind of bird foreplay, or? I'm kidding. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, fair enough. Rip out the feather.
And honestly, I don't know.
I mean, you'll probably find Rena walking about. I don't know if she's around today. I just woke up, but... She seems to be around quite often. Huh.
Usually before the storm, though. Shadow, can I rub you on a mirror?
I don't think she can hear you.
Wait, what's going on?
Can I rub you on a mirror?
Why am I being rubbed on things?
I don't know. Because you are a curious cat. I am a curious bird. And the rest
What
of the
mirror?
cats said they can't. The mirror in Mortrina.
Oh no, I'm not allowed to go near that mirror either.
Damn you cats.
I don't remember. I couldn't remember if we made her promise or not either.
Yeah, the promise was also included with me. Because
Why?
I said if any of you fucking cats touch it, I gotta touch it.
But you should all come touch it, because I touched it, and it felt weird, and now I need more people to touch it, because it feels weird. I don't know fuck all about it, and I am about as magical as a rock, though magic rocks are very common here. Please, break your promise to each other. We will get sticks, and I will rub all 3 of you on it.
I don't know.
You can get the bath demon and rub her on it.
Who's the bath demon?
Dawn.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I'll go get a bucket of water.
Get the bath demon, rub her on it. Could probably get Chuck and Ava to come, rub them on it.
What?
Yes. There's a mirror. There's incantation.
As invincible as I normally feel, this round caused me a effects of drugas, alcohol, heat, and cold. I wish not to.
Don't think
Yeah, if
any
you-
of those are involved in this. It's magic wiggle finger shit.
If you look into the mirror, you see Zombie God.
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't think that's actually what happens, but I do think, the mirror is
Really?
linked to the Fate God.
The dead god of fate? Yeah, probably. Because it's in her temple,
Hmm?
and it's an incantation
yeah.
to open the path of fate's end. So yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hence why we all made a
Well, I just
promise
asked if
not
you
to
were ready
touch
to
it.
go.
I think promises are stupid and you should break it.
No, sticks would hurt me.
We can get sticks too. You can all break it together.
Promises
Tomorrow,
are
Blue yet to be cat dragon.
What's
Yep.
that, Shadow? Yeah. we got it.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. What time?
Probably evening. So
Yep. I'll be ready.
find me and drag me along.
Are you eating him?
What?
Come find me and then drag me back home. It'll be fine.
Yep. I will. Thank you. See ya.
Why?
Good night.
Good night.
Disgusting.
Did he give you your
Alright,
nuts?
so-
Okay.
It's part of the dessert for the meal that he's making me to make apologies for calling me Sticks.
Oh, I know who.
So
you
that's
should-
why he's
Cecily
blue
should
yet
do
to
it.
be cat dragon.
We can also bring her and rub her on the mirror.
What are you dragging me into now?
Nothing.
There.
Just gonna look into the mirror of a zombie god.
She is not a zombie god. She is a dead god. The god of fate.
Okay. Have good sleep.
I love you. Mwah.
I love you too. Bye.
Night angel.
Bye, everybody. Have good sleeps.
Good night.
I do not think I can growl at the mirror until it opens.
You could try.
Grumble, grumble. Boil and trouble.
No, I need you to come do your cattery at it.
I'm afraid.
Why?
Zombie god.
No, dead god. Dead things do not
Most of
matter.
my
They are
wiggle,
dead.
figure wiggle stuff is like it already is attracted to dark magic, and so I'm afraid if I finger wiggle at this mirror, I might get sucked into it. Bad things will happen.
I will hold on to
Well,
your
you know how they-
tail, so you do not.
You know
You'll
how they
have a
keep
lich
Mortrina
cat on your
protected, right?
hand.
Yes, it is some sort of blessing or something along the ley lines. There's no corruption there.
Have you ever read the book on the Rite of Convergence?
Probably. I don't recall what it really said.
Oh, read that book and then get back to me on what they do over there. Because a lot of people have mentioned about seeing ghosts over in Mortrino, but I think they're sacrificing people to keep the area protected. I have no concrete evidence of this, but
You think
Sounds
there's
about-
sacrifice people?
well, because there's a rite that people can do to close the Shadow Nexus. It just kills people that do it.
Are you sure you're not talking about the rite that opened the Shadow Nexus when the gods
No.
died and the fates unraveled and
There's-
time became nothing?
No, there's another one that has similar results. Oh, not similar results. Have similar consequences. Like it closes the Shadow.
Okay, then why the fuck haven't we done that?
Because I think it would kill like half the people in the world.
I'm pretty sure we've already killed a lot of people in this process of not achieving anything.
I don't know, Sky.
In addition, all of the
Yeah.
books have been pulled out of the stronghold. And they're now in the Hollow secret library.
Cool.
Have you been there?
No.
Have you been to the Void Forge?
No.
Andrew said there's a path to the Void Forge through the extra secret Void library. And I'm extremely confused because I couldn't find it.
It would be secret if you could find it.
And he stuck all the books in there, and I think that's where the convergence book is. And why can't all the books just be in one fucking place?
Oh, if it's in the library, good luck finding the fucking password to get through that door that's in the library, the stronghold. I still haven't fucking found the password.
Andrew tells me it is Hast, H-A-S-T, but it is fucking not. And he also tells me that there's nothing really of interest on the other side other than a portal that takes you out and a lot of angry ghosties. There is a password on the top floor, which is Embrace the Path, which does open, which leads to a weird necromantic ritual.
Mm-hmm.
Which I could deduce 0 things from.
Oh, that's where they were trying to do the ritual on the lone swordsman.
Is that the one that Styx is infatuated with?
Yes.
Yes, they're dating.
Yes, she has been chasing after him since the first time I met her, because that was the first conversation we had. Which was, there's this guy, he's cute, I like him, but I don't want to tell him I like him, and I said, just bite him.
God, there's so many stories you could tell.
I have heard.
Wait, you said the password's H-A-S-T?
Yes, that is what Andrew has told me. There are 5 letters in that library, H-A-S-T-E, but he says it is H-A-S-T. I went down there, I used it, it did not fucking work. Maybe it has to be all caps. And yes, I know a lot of things because people just talk in front of me. Bye, Shadow!
You've given her, she's letting that cat brain go, she's off to investigate now.
She's going to die.
You shouldn't have said anything.
Well, now we have to go save her.
Where's she going?
She's going to the stronghold to go to the library to try and open the fucking door. And I also need the convergence. Are you coming? Are you gonna let your mate die? Celia, would you like to come as well? She's dead. I'm going to eat her when we get back.
I think she's thinking.
I think the easiest way to get there is, yeah. I hate the portals here.
I do too. I liked it better in the hollow.
Yep. Nope, that's the savannah.
This one over here.
That's the wrong portal.
Straight ahead.
Yes. Oh. Don't like that. Shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you do the same thing Cole does. He does this too.
Also, it's all capital. And there's nothing in there apart from zombies and the big fucking metal junk head guy and
what I told you.
spinny sword blade guy.
I told you that. Oh, Cap.
You said books.
Yeah, the books are
Not-
in the library.
The hidden library in the hollow, Shadow.
Yeah, that's a different thing.
She was only half listening to what you said.
I know she was.
I heard the password. I've been wanting to get into that fucking back room for ages.
I'm going back to town.
I was just like, Shadow's gonna die.
No, I'm fine.
No, she uses spells. Of course
doing that, you little cheater.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, looks like I'm running.
What are you cussing at now?
After going in there, I can never use my
Yes.
fucking broom until I take a nap.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
If you stopped moving,
I'm too fast.
then you can climb.
Yeah, I can still climb pretty fast. Plus, I've got my jump.
Can I rub you on a mirror now?
No,
Why not?
because my family would kill me.
No, we can bring all of them. I can rub all of the cats and create catricity.
I don't think that's how that works.
Is it not? I was pretty sure that if you rub cats against each other, they create catricity.
No, we usually have to have like a carpet, and we just like slide our paws across the carpet and build up our own static electricity.
Clearly, that's the truth. See, there's sticks. Just all three of you. See? It would work just fine. We're not breaking a promise if you all agree to go together.
What are you planning? What's happening?
She wants to rub us all against the mirror.
Bad bird.
What do you mean, bad bird?
She wants to rub us all against the mirror so that we're not breaking each other's promises.
But the mirror I heard does nothing.
There was definitely something strange there, but I'm not particularly...
Look, I haven't said the whole incantation, right? So
I have.
Technically.
Nope. I'm touching my thing now.
What thing?
Hold on, I haven't said the whole thing though.
What thing are you touching?
I'm gonna go.
All I said was like the first sentence.
Oh, I'm having headaches. Grab what?
The spear.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wait, the one. What
The
spear?
worst thing that'll happen is I lose an arm.
Oh my god.
The sun spear's
what
not
spear?
there anymore, Toby.
Huh?
The sun spear is no longer there, so I don't know how you're going to do that. And the pillar is still very dangerous.
Yeah, I might have had a headache into that pillar earlier. Bad things happen. Don't touch
The
that.
sun spear is no
sun spear is
longer
not-
around.
Yeah, it's
Toby. No, come touch the mirror.
I don't want to.
I want you to touch the mirror because when I
Nope.
do it, all I feel is weird vibes. That is the
okay.
mundane.
So I don't think anything's gonna happen just yet with that mirror because there's something that's not right with that place. What's not right with that place is that not everything's aligned, and I think that what's happening is that the veil between time and space in that particular city is weak, and I don't understand why. So I've been trying to figure out why, because I think that the things that everyone's been seeing around there is actually shadows of the past or present or future.
Listen, I want to open the path.
What path?
The path to open Fate's End. That is what the incantation is for.
Why do you want Fate's End?
I cannot explain to you why this particular thing is gnawing at me. I don't know if it is because it's the winged witch or because it talks about the fates and the winds. I don't know.
Yes, I understand, and I completely understand. I have a pull to it too, but what I'm afraid of is, no matter who is doing it, it's been established by God. A God that has the capacity to be able to manipulate and draw what they need. Any mortal that does it has to pay a price, especially when it comes to time and space. No matter what, whoever's manipulating time and space are giving something they can't have back. So if we do something, we can't close it, not without lives.
Take me to the space between time, where the danger lurks in shadow, and death
I
creeps
memorized
into
it
the
too.
light. Yeah, it's just...
I do think people are reading a bit too much into that incantation.
It is literally
I think
called
it's-
the incantation to open the path to Fate's End. Maybe that's the way out.
And Fate's End is not yet. We still have to fight for this world. If we want Fate's End, we likely won't be able to go back. Do you understand what I'm saying? We need to make sure
Just-
that we are ready when we open that thing.
Just sacrificing one problem for another. And apparently breaking promises.
I didn't break promises.
You fuck
What
with
I
it.
what I explained is what I tried before you made me promise.
Uh-huh.
It is. I have prayed a lot there. And I've watched people go in and fuck with the mirror though.
Just tell Rina to fuck with it. She gets a response from it.
So what, she's got the favor of all the gods?
Oh. She said she fucked with it and something happened. I don't remember exactly what she said anymore. It's been so long.
We have seen ghosts. We heard the ghosts. I memorized what they said.
What
I'm
did they
pretty sure I was
say?
close. My mate folded time and space to see if there was something to see. And we heard the recollection of someone that was there. And because he was able to conjure that, it just helped me understand that I might be, maybe, correct. That the ghosts that we've been hearing, or that are in the books, are not the mirror, and it's not necessarily an active curse, but the reaction to one. And because of what happened to establish the place, there's a thin veil that holds time together in different aspects. And those might be ghosts that people see.
But the veil is the silent one's domain.
No. The veil are veils. It's exactly what they are, veils. Between separations that aren't really separations. They are the shrouds. We have a veil that are protecting us from that deity, that entity. The veil that protects us is anchored by the obelisks, or obelisks. There's veils everywhere in the Outer Dark. There's veils everywhere in the Astral Sea. They protect us from various things. That entity isn't the only one that devours worlds. This one corrupts it. I know there's others out there, but there's always veils and always curtains or what have you. Hello.
How we doing?
Good.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt your conversation.
No, you're fine. Just. The reason why I'm scared of everything is because I've seen a lot of things. The reason why I was scared in the first day of coming here is because I've experienced aberrations, and I've seen aberrations devour each other and fight each other and hunt each other. I was an aberration.
Fear's only purpose is to make you choose between fight or flight. Once you choose, you do not need to be afraid.
Can't fight what knows what can make you.
Then we have to run.
No, we can contain them. We can fight them. We can strengthen the veil to be stronger here. They will kill weaker targets. Path of resistance. Least resistance, rather. We can make this world livable again. There's several ways.
Why is Thea looking to create exits? Gateways away.
Possibly because she wants to save her own hide. Which is fair. It's a natural instinct. But I'm going to try and continue to try and save this world. You can run if you want to. I've survived the Outer Dark and the Astral Sea, full of aberrations, full of darkness, full of void creatures, as people put it. I'll keep surviving. That's fine. It's when it comes to entities that are stronger. That's different. The ones that can look at you, and you literally fall apart. That's what's terrifying. But I learned that's not necessarily what this entity might be. I've been watching him a lot. His fucking dreams, and well, I stopped lately, which is nice. Seen a lot. And
you're saying the silent one.
Yes. I'd rather not give him the energy.
Thought I had nightmares.
Since he found me and took an interest in me because I had a feeling of what caliber of capability he had, he made sure I could see everything. I couldn't talk about it. But he seems to have forgotten about me a little bit, so I've been doing what I can. I've seen a gateway. I've seen the army. I've seen various ranks. I've seen the book. I've seen what's in it. I've seen them. I've seen our own people. Shades of them, I guess. But if we strengthen our veil, none of it can do anything to us. That's one option.
And the other?
Fighting back, trapping him, containing him, and something that I thought about that I don't know if anyone else did. If we can contain him, like into a world soul crystal, so to speak, soul gem, whatever you want to call it, and toss it back out into the sky, not you, but you know, the abyss above. All the countless aberrations, all the countless nightmares that feed off of everything and anything could feed off the crystal, thus eating it.
I told you.
That's an
rocks.
Why are you pointing at Toby about rocks?
I don't know. Rocks, earlier evil.
Rocks are the source of all magic, I have determined.
But yeah, I understand that people want to run. I won't blame them, but I'm not abandoning this world yet. But that's me too. I've been eaten partially by them before. It's not great, and it took me years to recover they take a part of your soul, or whatever lights inside you. And I know I did that before, so... Yeah, but that's besides the point. They are survivable, and we can work around them. And I want to fight. Like you said, flight or fight. And as much as my body wants to, I like this world too much, even though I don't belong in it. But that's just what I think anyway. I don't want to entice that path to fate's end to open just yet. Not until I'm ready, and then not until I'm done doing what I can for this world. I know there's other people that are curious. I think people are eager for an outlet, maybe an escape, or maybe powerful thing to turn the tides. But the most powerful thing that can turn the tides are us, not any object that some gods might have left behind in the recess of their minds, no matter how clairvoyant they might have been. They can't have been clairvoyant. Mortrina is a place that technically was, is, and will be a death trap. Or maybe not a death trap at all, but was at some point in time. Maybe not. The way I say death trap is because there's a lot that's happened, and why recall those things? Hold on, this might be easier. I remember the first time I heard the whispers, stories of guests who entered the baths late at night and were never seen again, their rooms left undisturbed, belongings untouched, no signs of struggle, no blood, nothing but empty beds where they had once slept. The only clue was the mist, thicker than usual, curling unnaturally through the moonlit streets. Some claimed to see shapes within it, figuring that moving where no one could be. And yet, then there were the lights, wisps of ethereal glowing drifting from the waters, sinking into the earth as though someone being drawn away. The local spoke in hushed tones, brushing it off as Ilara's blessing, as sacred purification, but not all were convinced. Some whispered of a cost, a quiet toll paid in bodies and souls to keep the undead at bay. Myself, the way the mist clings to those who wander too far from the lights of town, the way the hushes sounds, swallows, footsteps, and I wonder when the night is at its darkest if Mortrina's peace is truly a gift, or a prison built upon forgotten sacrifices.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I walked into something really serious and deep. I'm not gonna lie.
No. Hi, Rena.
Hi!
I
How are
wanted to
you?
rub cats on a mirror, but Styx thinks it's a bad idea.
I don't think it's a bad idea. I just don't want to open the path, and that's what you want. Well, it seems to be what you wanted. Sorry. Shouldn't
What are
speak
you
for
trying to do, Scott?
Open the path to fate's end. With the incantation of the winged witch.
Are you talking about that which is in the temple that book?
Yes, but there's a second copy of the book known as the Incantation to Open Fate's Path. Or Fate,
I
the
can
Path
tell
to
you
Fate's
about
End.
that if you'd like. I have a little bit of information on that.
Share?
I've been trying to keep it hush-hush to a degree, just due to the fact of I didn't want another people to start fucking around, but at this point, if things are going the way they are, it's probably going to be brought up. There's a mirror that's it's next to the book that has the incantation. The incantation is meant to, one, open up the pathway to a place called, I think if I recall correctly, it's called the Room of Revelations. And it was also meant to be sent as a warning to those who try to go in. It's currently, no one can go into it because it's currently warded up. And more or less, the ward, I believe, is using, if I recall, darker magics. And eventually, it's fated to, the ward's gonna come down. And the more the void is interacting with this world, the weaker the ward gets. But once it opens, people are gonna start going in. And in the words of one of the priestesses, Andromeda, if I recall correctly, everyone that goes in, or most people, or a lot of people, are going to die. Because of whatever curiosities they might have while going in. Trying to remember what else I can remember from that. So right now, no one can go in at the moment because it is warded. But once the ward falls, technically anyone can go inside. I know some people tend to feel comfortable or feel a lot of malice or uncomfortableness while in Maritrina. Some of the priestesses and a few individuals there, I believe, protect that place partially. But I will say right now, if you say the incantation will most likely happen, is you'll meet the priestess Andromeda, and you most likely will have a conversation, or she'll just shut you down very quickly. They're very much well, if Andromeda's around with another priestess, she will probably do more of the talking. But if it is just Andromeda, she might talk to you, she'll shut you down. If it's the other priestess there, I can't remember her name, she might talk. But they're very short, very brief with money discussion. And they really don't like Andrew for some reason. Granted, Andrew finds that place suspicious as hell, which, it's valid. But sometimes I feel like if Andromeda has the influence to a degree of the area, but I can't, how do I say? Exactly what? She has given me a sinister aura. And she does not like people prying. From what I can tell. Funnily enough, I've actually been given a malice aura. Not just me, but I think someone else that was with me at the time. So. But no, it will not open until the ward has fallen, and then people will probably be able to get in. That's what I know. Maritrina and the temple and that ward. I have asked if we can improve the ward at all to make it so it doesn't open. They said no, it is destined or fated to open eventually. But more voidlings, the weaker that barrier or ward gets. I'm rambling, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
It's just really quiet.
I'm just glad you were able to say no, and well, of course you would be able to, but yeah. Fine.
Say that again?
I'm just glad you were able to speak to it, rather.
I don't know what you were reading, I'm assuming.
Recalling.
Or recalling.
Mm-hmm.
One, if you have a written version of that, I would love to have it. It's just indent it, please. I'll ask, but
It's a memory.
Oh.
I only saw it. We folded time in the bathhouse to try and find out what was happening because I was assuming that the ghosts people were seeing were not ghosts. Well, not necessarily ghosts. The ghosts were because of a thinner veil of time and space in Motrina, and that's why people can see ghosts. So, we tested that, and that's what I recalled.
If you're able to write that memory on paper, I would love to have it so I can study it a little bit, if possible.
I'll try.
Trying to recall. They also have this really strange thing of water, I believe. And higher up, I think a tower.
Oh yeah, the little swirly thing.
Yeah, it's I've been trying to inquire about it a little bit. I can't recall what I did remember to a degree. I would have to fucking try to remember. I'll get back to you if I remember what I understood. I went there another time recently, but I'm still trying to process some of the stuff there.
It's okay.
There's a dog.
No.
I saw it. I wanted to pet it, but I don't know where it went.
It's right over there next to Shadow.
Oh. How is everyone though? How is their days?
It's been alright.
I don't know. Not bad.
That's good.
What do you mean a little hectic? What have you done today?
What have I done today?
Studying.
Oh, right.
I did some minor chores, I think, and then slept, and then I have just reawoken to do my one thing, and it was unsuccessful, so I just went straight home because I could not be bothered.
Oh, did you ever get your building permit, sir?
No. Nor will I be getting any. No, nor will I be getting any.
Gotta have leaks.
Toby, we've been over this. It's meant to have leaks. It was... okay.
Are you talking about, like, the thing that drips, or, like, the plant?
Like dripping water.
Oh. Toby, do you you want to talk to my one friend that we discussed about?
I mean, yeah, I can if you want.
I got nothing going on, so if you want to do that, you can. I'm free and not distracted currently. So, it's up to you.
Sure. This will probably be the better time than any.
Seems like slow things are happening currently. Do you have a broom or a carpet?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, it's better that way. But I will return in soon.
Yeah, be back real quick.
Hello, Juniper.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Good. You're sounding tired.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Long day.
It has been indeed, yes. How are you?
Doing all right.
That's good.
I have a hope.
How are you doing, son?
Well, how is it going?
Yeah, not so bad.
Was sind du nachher, Sky? For was?
Few things. Did you get one of the letters?
Was letter?
They were delivered by a messenger. Something about an auction. Storms.
Huh? Huh.
I thought it might have something to do with Fate's path.
Fate's pass.
There was an incantation in the Father's stronghold called the incantation to open the path of Fate's end.
Wouldn't that just be somewhere in Mortrina?
It is also there. But now Rena and the cats are telling it is something terrible. And not
Yeah.
to look at it.
Yeah, the priestess told her a long time ago, this Weisgeswitzer, that, that a lot of people will die once that opens. So, yeah.
A lot of people have already died, though.
Yeah, but more.
There, priestess was.
Nein, I haven't seen a priestess in there ever. They aren't asking me to do a damn tisk.
Do a what?
A tisk.
Tisk?
Tisk.
Test?
Task.
A job?
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Oh. Yes.
Nein, I was not given any notification of this.
But yes, this invitations were handed out by some man who refused to anything about it.
Du was?
The auction, any of that ring a bell?
Not that I know. It's just no one ever really mentioned an auction.
It was in the second line.
Yeah, something about the gold-face nothing here, and something about whispers and things like that. So I'm thinking it's probably some kind of information gathering thing, see what people are willing to tell them and how much it's worth. So it could just be our enemies doing another shiesty thing, probably. I mean, they put the password right in the picture, so it's really not even that hard.
What? How? What do you mean?
Speaks the word of the storm, and there's lightning written right at the bottom of the picture.
Oh. Yes.
I mean, I could be wrong, but it could be just too obvious, I think. But for me, that seems to match. But you know,
What is the obsession with riddles? I don't understand. Well, thing, I suppose. Are you less upset now? Or upset yesterday?
I get upset a lot about a lot of things. Don't worry about it. I'm just getting over some things that will never be resolved, things that will never be brought up, and that is what bothers me the most. Other than the actual things, so.
What do you mean?
The person that has irritated me has no means of conflict resolution, at least when it comes to Nine self, but they seem to like to talk to other people and understand exactly what they are saying with other people. But as soon as it is myself, oh fuck, Nine. Never an understanding word and something out of it. Never.
This about Rana?
Trying to not make it be, but yeah.
What happened? You were so close.
That's what I'm wondering.
Was I wrong, or were you two mates?
Everyone thought we were. I wanted to be. I even said this to her several times directly. I showed her everything I could to show her that I was genuine. She let me between her legs, you know. And then, well, would never acknowledge the fact that we ever talked. Ever. And would run after some other men. And would tell me, I don't understand relationships, I don't understand feeling. But then, as soon as I wasn't around, she completely understood what sexual acts were, what relationships were, and what emotions were, because she would try to tell other people. And she thought I wasn't paying attention. And I said it for the 5th time directly to outside of the Belmont's place, because it had come up again, that people thought we were together. And she played the dumb, and completely acted like she did not know what I meant, even though I've already been between her legs. and then ran off to the scribe. So yeah, kinda pissed.
I am sorry. Should I be sorry here?
That is up to you. But yeah, then I tried to speak to her several times about this, and she always just runs away when I get upset about something that she has clearly done wrong, like not valuing her life whatsoever. I'm the one who kept having to put her back together, Sky. Every day, every fucking night. I'm the one who put her back together. Every time. And when I got concerned and a little upset that she keeps doing things that will inevitably lead to her death, she thinks the appropriate response is to run off into the woods by herself when she's a target for the void and other things. And just sit there, knowing that I'm going to have to go get her, because no one else will. So that is why she is this Weißgewitzer. And always will be. Yeah, as soon as she found us, that is switch, not close anymore. And it was probably Liam before him. I do not know. But every time she wanting some friend, she would disappear, act stranger than usual. If I asked her if she wanted me to come with her somewhere, as I normally do, she would tell me I can't make a donation, and then just run away. And I don't know where that came from. And yeah, and then this would happen again. And then she would come back and want to cuddle and tell the stories by the fire and all that shit as soon as that person was not giving her attention. So yeah, I'm a little pissed. And the fact that she does not speak to me about it, and every time I try to speak to her about it, it doesn't go anywhere. And she just runs off again dramatically. So yeah, Sky, it is a little bit of a burning coal on the back of my head. Why is it that every one of my friends that actually bother asking me about have no capability of processing it?
No. Understand. Has she ever... Sounds as if she has always been this way, and has not changed.
She has been this Weißgewitzer for a long time, and I turned a blind eye. Uses our god as fucking distractions and boundary and barriers to block me from information, but taunt me about it all the same. Every time. I think she has more control over them when they take over than she lets on. And she does it intentionally.
Do you want her dead?
I would not want her passing at this point.
Do you want her to change?
I wish that the woman that was living with me for 8 months before we got here, the one that understood what I am and how I am, and did not run, that I fell in love with, I wish that one was back. Because she has been dead since we got here. Not literally, but you know.
She did change then.
I don't know, and she went from just the bright-eyed, normal girl that I stole out of that room to suddenly not making any sense from day to day, knowing things that she never learned, I never taught her, using me as an example as why she is not innocent and understands things, but then the next day when I'm trying to talk to her, she does not understand anything, but then does as soon as I'm not around. And I don't understand it. She was not like this when we were living together on the farm.
just you, her.
Yeah, it was not intentional. I tried to, bring Cosmo around and get her used to people that didn't want to torture her, use her for her abilities.
And then that is why. If you are alone in an environment, behave one way. There is one. Be a little different. There's many. Like animals, they will tense up, contort, and twist until they feel safe.
That is this guy. She would come home after the long day and tell me that I made her feel safe, that I made her feel happy. All these things. That's it.
It was just you and her then, wasn't it?
No, I mean here. And that's a fact. I brought other people around so she understood that not everyone was just trying to use her for her abilities. I did not isolate her.
Did not say you did.
I know. I'm just letting you know that that's not what. It was mostly her and I on the farm, but not completely. I was already living alone, so I didn't exactly have, people around. But I tried to show her the world.
So she has always been good when it is just you and her. And when there are more, she is something else.
Yeah, I guess so. But then she just, ever since we come here, she just ignores everything I said. She does not want to engage in conversation unless it's on her terms, and she just walks away when it's not something she wants to hear. Which, in me, it's going to happen. I don't understand it. She would, the reasons people, as everyone thought we were together, and I thought, alright, yeah, this would be good. I could be okay with this, I'd be happy about this. But then she just does not. I don't know, Sky. Literally just a whole conversation until the evening. Never brought up again. Not even a thought crossed her head afterwards. It's like it never happened. Repeatedly.
Would anything fix it, or is it just hurt?
Say again? I'm sorry.
Can anything fix it, or is it just hurt?
I don't know. Yeah. I had volatile emotions before, and the very introduction just made it so much worse. It's hard to let go on things, it's hard to not feel it to a greater degree than I'd ever thought I would about anything. And it's hard. And the fact is she will never talk to me about it. And the fact is I know and she's just avoiding it, and she just runs away like a coward, makes it worse.
Would it do anything to talk to her, or just make you more upset?
What would we talk about, Sky? Every time I tried to speak to her, she just stares at me. And the last time I tried to get closure, because I told her I was cutting her out of my heart, she immediately switched to one of our gods, and all she did was taunt me and try to get me to say something that I did not want to say. Taunting me, saying that I would always leave her no matter what. And then when I asked her, well, you're in her head, am I wrong? And she would say nothing. and then just try to leave. So there is nothing I can do to get closure here. And when I tried to speak to the Hosen, she just immediately responded, "I'm sorry I didn't react the way you wanted me to." And what the fuck kind of opening is that? And then immediately when I broke the conversation off, because that is not constructive, she did this slow work with her backpack trying to get my attention and ran straight to the scribes. Straight to it. I know because she used his letterhead to send me a letter. And yeah, it bothers me. I try not to let it bother me every time, but it does. When she acts so kind and sweet and all the things that... Zwergtwitter.
I have always viewed little things as incapable. In one way or another. They run into danger. They fail to comprehend things. And they are often wicked. I do not think that is a comfort to you.
No. She is wicked. She is the worst kind of person, Sky. In mein cult, the Zwergtwitter. They get dealt with. Because they cannot be trusted to the community. And you know why, Sky, she always runs into this? I'm not entirely sure why she doesn't. She just continues to do that to put herself in danger. But because you know what? She knew that I was going to be there to put her back together. Every time. And I did. Every single time. And the scribe has never had to deal with her in the hard times. But I have. And I did. For almost a year. Even when we were here, when things were the worst.
If the stone is sharp, do not pick it up again.
I don't plan to. But the other day, I saw her in the arms and lap of the scribe, and I could not help myself. I told her to go fuck off. And then she left the house the next day. I guess she got the message. Also, you should all know that she has a darkness rising inside her that is not really checked very much. And for some reason only I have been able to see. Which does not sound great for trying to produce evidence, but it is there. Has been for some time.
I am not the greatest judge of darkness.
Yeah, it's a strange energy that I don't know where it came from. It is not foreign, it is not injected, it seems like it's hers, but not her. I do not know what to do with it. Then again, she just has all these magical abilities out of fucking nowhere, so who knows? Well done, Sky. Wunderbar. But yeah, She is not what she seems, apparently. And I could not give her a better title than what I have. And even if you and Zine she is wicked, I wonder how many others have. And why they keep feeding her into her fucking ego.
Little things
You know-
must be protected. I could eat her if you want.
Yeah, if you had the opportunity, I would not say no.
It would upset Chaos, which would upset Rito. Maybe they don't need to know.
It's okay, Rito has already offered to eat the scribe if she gets the chance.
What did Lucian do?
I didn't tell her to do it. I'm not mad at him. Chances are he didn't even know.
I doubt he would have. He seems driven by his own studies. And something about death I can't recall exactly.
In Arena's tits, apparently.
I guess. Do not really sit on their roofs and watch them.
People had told me they were on a date before. When at the same day, she had told me she didn't understand what our relationship was, so therefore she couldn't give me an answer to anything. So then she ran off, and then they went on a date that same day. So yeah. Fury is a very tempered word for what I feel.
Just to be clear, do you actually want me to eat her?
Don't get yourself killed, and don't go out of your way.
I sit and calculate how many people avenge someone. Chaos, but I doubt it. I do not know who she circles with. I have only seen her recently in town besides you.
She doesn't really, not that I haven't seen. Even before, she wasn't exactly the closest with people. Except for me.
She let me egg her.
Of course she did, she likes the attention.
Could definitely carry her off and no one would.
Yeah? Drop her off as high as cliff?
No,
Or just let her thoughts in midair?
I would bring her back to my nest. That's why I heard.
I don't know where that is, so I could not do anything about it. Oh no.
Very few people know where my nest is. What would you make you feel better? Aliens are hard and I do not like them.
Yeah, welcome to my world. Take everything you've ever felt and multiply it by the fury of the worst storm you've ever heard or seen in your life. That isn't what's going through me constantly. The highs, the lows. All of it. There's no middle ground.
I think live miserable experiences. This is awful.
Yeah! But the suffering can be beautiful, but not like this.
I just like the
Is
choice
this-
of not eating somebody or attacking them because I'm hungry.
Yeah, that is a good one.
Yeah, but the feelings are bullshit though.
Yeah. Tell me, do you think I want to be feeling like this? It is hard to turn on as much as I try. I stayed at the cabin for days, trying to distance myself from. And then when I came back, she just acted like, "Oh yeah, everything's fine, everything's fine." Everything was not fine.
I learned something today.
Hmm.
When I feed on the living, it dulls the sentience. Don't usually feed on the living.
When did you feed on the living?
An orc wanted me to hold his hand. I said only if I could have it.
Wasn't it yesterday?
Yes. He said he was feeling feral.
Huh. When have you gone hot on face and such things, such mess? Lost. It is so horrible that it brings joy to mine heart.
Am I not doing it right?
Oh no, you are. Thought it's just so fucking weird. Like, but for myself, it is a good kind of weird. You're totally fine.
I thought people smiled when you were trying to be comforting.
Trust me, you're doing a great job. You're doing a great job.
I do not feel like the way I comfort others is going to work on you.
Huh? What's in, huh?
I roll them into a little ball and then I pet them.
Ja, that doesn't work on a real man. So, nein.
Yeah, thought so.
Danke für das Hot Zone, but yeah.
If you promise not to kill me, we can fight.
I think I can do that. I think. Yeah, I think. Yeah, yeah, I think. Yeah. Yeah. That is not. Yeah.
That's not very reassuring.
Well, we got me on a topic that he wants to kill something, so. Maybe later, yeah?
Okay. No, people like to spar.
Oh, yeah, it's spying. I mean, if you could, yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be nice, puppy, where am I going to put you? I don't want you getting hit. You're still such a puppy. Look at this baby. He's so baby.
Where did you even find something like that?
Oh, this is my puppy from the before time. I resummoned him. He was missing me back at the court. Weren't you, puppies? Yeah.
I'm confused, but that's okay.
So, this is my puppy. I had him a long time ago. Once he was staying at the court that I own when I'm not here. And he was getting lonely.
Are you saying cult or court or
court?
Like judges and stuff?
Nines. I am a count.
Do you use your fingers?
You know what, puppy? I like that answer. That is a good one. I like 999. It's a form of human royalty.
Those are hard
not
to
really.
watch. Those are hard to watch. They don't go outside.
Yeah. Well, it's not really royalty. The royalty is far, far, far above that station. But I took the title violently several years ago, and, well, I didn't want to let it go. Then I have a large court somewhere with a bunch of soldiers and other things. Very, very, very far away. Because I don't even know where the fuck we really are. Then, yeah.
We're in a fucked place that's going to be eaten by an elf outer god of esoteric means.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, pretty good descriptions there.
Maybe I've already died, and this is just the torment that comes after.
Well, you met me, so probably so, yeah.
You're one of few people who has not attacked me.
But,
Gone
yeah.
almost the whole second day without a fight. What the fuck is going on in my life?
A burst of self-expression and realization caused by a contract that you made with that is fighting against natural flow for your entire creation and existence on brooding. So probably a lot of things at the same time is kind of amalgamating into this little contour you're having.
I don't even pick all of the fights. You'll just get mad at me. Guy, you can't eat that. Watch me.
People get mad at me all the time. They don't do anything about it.
You're always not doing bad enough things then.
Ugh, nein. I'm just saying things that need to be said and they don't like it, but what the fuck are they going to do about it? They probably know I'm waiting to call them, so I don't know. Anyway.
Did you want to fight?
Yeah, let me put the puppy somewhere. Damon, sit down where I want you to.
Just tell him to stay. He can move away.
Stay. Yeah.
Oh my god, his healing's fucking ridiculous. My god, why is your healing so ridiculous?
Oopsie daisy.
Is that one of the healing swords? Yeah. Feel better.
A little. Dankeschön.
Or you won't help me open Fate's path.
How would I do that?
I don't know, I was trying to rub cats on a mirror and they said it was a bad idea. And then Mena said it was a bad idea. And then I pouted it came up here.
As is like it's on it says she was told by a priestess directly. Told me this a while ago. That as soon as that door opens, whole fuck ton of people are going to die. More than already have. So
I wonder if perhaps it is the cost of opening it was all the people who've already died. After all, time here doesn't exist.
None, she said that when they go in, they will all die. Inside the door.
I'd like to talk to the priestess myself, as half the time people tell lies when they share information. And she stated very clearly that she was keeping it quiet. So, I tend to ask myself.
Yeah, she's been sitting on this for a long time. So yeah. Yeah, you may have to summon some priestesses and thoughts.
Maybe. Honestly, we're all fucked.
9. I'll figure something out.
Are you going to make new obelisks? Or destroy the nexuses?
The obelisk already being made. I'm actually getting one put into my front yard. So, there's that. So that'll be up soon.
Finish them.
But we're not going to talk about that outside, yeah?
I feel like a lot of the secrecy doesn't do anything.
It doesn't. I mean, honestly, yeah, basically, yeah. She has enough of them made that she's starting to position them in places of greater strength of magic, which is what powers them and gets them mature, and will help do the locking. In theory. We do not actually know if it will work, but she's pretty damn confident, so it's... What else are we going to try? The giant rituals that might kill everyone?
But that's what everyone wants to do.
Well, fuck them.
Well, Andrew wants to break all the nexuses.
Yeah? And so do I. That's why I'm trying to wake up the Skyfall, to see if we can make something that we can use.
That reminds me, have you been to the Void Forge?
Yeah, once. Why? What, Aurora's little place?
Oh, I found something in the hollow today. The Archivist's personal library. I followed Andrew into it, and he said that there was some path to a Void Forge there.
I wonder if it's Aurora's. That's the only Void Forge I know of. And if there is a Void Forge, that I don't want anything to do with it. I'd rather destroy it, burn it, box the Void. Not literally.
Are you sure that seems to be an ongoing thing, too?
Yeah, everyone wants to fuck the Void. Except for Mindset. I know it's the Void is, that's why I don't fuck with it.
or angels or elementals.
Yes, yeah. The void is always self-serving, no matter what it's doing. So the archivist might be trying to help us now, but there's always an ulterior motive. Always.
If you are to believe them, they converted their natural hunger to that for knowledge. They consume knowledge, which seems a nifty trick to bypass your nature.
That seems like an excuse or a pleasant lie.
If it's true, though, and that's something they actually did. Want to know how?
Yeah, I guess that would be something you would want to know, yeah?
I doubt they'll tell me, though. Keep trying to kill their kids.
Not the archivist. Wait, you tried to kill the archivist kids?
First Tobin, and then apparently Rin is one of hers as well. So.
Oh. Which one?
Rin, the fox you guys killed, that I tried to eat
Oh,
after
yeah.
you guys left. That's why everybody was mad, because I tried to eat her.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't really care. I have told all of my not real children that if they step out of line even once, I will put them down without hesitation. Well, if the archivist starts to fuck up, I try to put her down too if I could.
Don't exactly understand how demigods and outsiders work. Bit out of my depth, I think.
I don't fully understand how they work, to be honest. But it doesn't stop me from trying to kill you all the time.
I was making a reference to yourself as well.
Huh? How do I fit in that?
You're a demigod, are you not?
9? You're like the 12th person who has asked me that. Why does everyone keep asking me that?
Because you tell interesting stories that make you seem like a demigod.
I can't help I have an interesting life.
Yes, you can. You are the only person who can help that. That's your own fault.
Yeah. Oh, but good times, that's for sure. I actually blame the Battle Kitty. If the Battle Kitty had never told me the Velvoking, a lot less stories.
Use Battle Kitty?
Yeah, it's a Battle Kitty.
What are you talking about?
Oh, so during my first world conversion, I was living adjacent to and being a lot around the Shrine of Inari, which are a bunch of spirits and other things, and the, Yamatai things. And one of them was called Nell, the Battle Kitty. And, well, she taught me Velvoking. If she hadn't done that, my stories would be a lot more limited, that's for sure. But even, back into my home world where we didn't have magic on us, I still had some pretty ridiculous stories, I will say that. At least people tell me they're ridiculous, but who knows. I mean, I was still able to tear a man in half with my bare hands back then, so...
I'm a hungry bird. That's much been my life. I watch a lot of crazy shit and go, well, that's interesting, can't do anything about that.
Yeah, Ton. But 9, I am not associated with any god or anything like that. Both my parents were human, so there.
I think it is more like a level of power. I was not implying a god fucked your mom.
I mean, if that was the case, he wouldn't have died in war, like with my mother. They both died in the same battle, so... Don't know why I'm so tall though. That is still a mystery.
You are like 9 feet tall. That is over.
Not 9. 9,
Yes, you are
let's
9
see.
feet tall because I am 9 feet tall.
You are not 9 feet tall, Sky. I hate to break it to you.
I am telling you. Measure the centimeters and convert it. I am 9 feet tall, which makes you even taller.
I have done that. And I know that I am not 9 feet tall. And you are shorter than me. Then whoever told you your conversion was wrong.
238. Pretty sure.
Wait, how is that possible? How? Wait, you're 238 centimeters?
Yes.
That's impossible. But that would make...
Oh wait, my math is wrong.
Yeah. Get your shit together, woman.
I mean, the centimeter count is right. The conversion, I was confused.
But I was measured 235 centimeters. And I am noticeably taller than you.
I can tell you. Depends on the length of certain parts of your body. Certain parts of my body are very short.
Oh, I see. I am sorry the gods misshapen you.
I am not misshapen. You were just stretched, and that is your own fault that you are so hideous.
I'm not stretched. I mean, I have long arms, yeah, but that's about it.
Math is weird here.
Yeah, it is. Numbers suck as much as come and the thought process of many other people.
I don't know, all I know is I really struggled to get up spiral staircases, and I hate it.
Yeah, same.
Your rock ice things are dangerous.
They are fun. Oh, it's a puppy! I'm coming, puppy! Okay, you're fine.
Was safe down there.
Yeah, that's true. Oh well.
Do you just run around and dive off of things when you are alone?
Not even when I'm alone, but you know, when I'm bored, insatiably bored.
What do you usually do?
I don't know. I used to have things to do, people to talk to, more friends, but not here. So.
Why don't you just, I don't know, make new friends?
Have you seen these people?
Be fair, I really only.
Well, then you're smarter than the rest of us, in that regard.
That foxes.
The foxes are strange. Yeah. Strange into kitty dogs. It's kind of weird.
They are very dramatic.
Yeah, we saw most of the people around here.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. does make it interesting to sit and watch them, though.
Not really, it ties 9 ahead in.
I think you struggle to keep the thoughts to yourself, though.
No, I do that intentionally. There's no point in holding them in. Why would I not share my thoughts?
Because then you interrupt the story.
What story?
Whatever story is unfolding.
Huh?
And if you sit and watch, very oftentimes the story you're not involved in will unfold before you.
I'm not really involved in anything, Sky. Yeah. I just tell people what I'm thinking at the time. That's about it.
Going to go yell at the forge, then.
Oh, he did.
And what did you learn?
I know that there's something in my mind now. I am sharing my mind with something there. Something at that temple. It has spoken to me today. Before, it was just striking me in the head and giving me the double vision. That was, yeah, it's kind of annoying. But the double vision was not exactly the worst thing, honestly. But it started laughing yesterday, and today it's talking to me.
But the gods are dead.
Well, something's talking to me and it isn't the silent one. So, you know, this is it.
What did it say?
Well, at first it seems amused, it was annoyed, and now it is amused that I keep challenging it and telling it to vex the fuck up because we need him. And the hammer gave me a strange presence today because it was thing was in my head and its focus was on the hammer and it draw mine focus onto the hammer. It's still talking in my head right now. I went to touch the hammer and it didn't hurt me when I put my hand near it. And a very deep voice, very deep, just my god, was the echoes of the storms. Was asking me if I could tell the difference between the god and the hammer. And honestly, I think it might just be him fucking with me at this point. It probably is him fucking with me. He is the god of chaos after all, so it makes sense. And he probably enjoys my belligerence, at least now. Probably didn't at first, but yeah.
I thought it was the god of creation.
Yeah, that is part of it. But also chaos, storms, and other things. Ugh.
Gods are confusing. I don't get it.
Neither do I.
And yet you're yelling at one.
I yell at them all the time.
What do you think they're going to do?
Something, probably.
A lot of faith and you don't understand.
Yeah. But also doesn't faith in my ability to survive, or it's certainly not my problem. And I have no family, almost no friends surviving yet. Even from the past. I have no family, I have no kinder. No, doesn't really matter. I mean, it matters because I want to continue to exist and cause problems for the god. But you know, if they eventually smite me, then well, yeah, it's fair deserved. I get it.
You do not have a very good survival instinct either, then.
Oh, I do. But that is why I test the bosses first. Kind of figure out what I can get away with. Und once I know what I can get away with, then well, nothing's stopping me, yeah?
No, I suppose you didn't have a bunch of people in the world and you shouldn't do it.
But then I would stop. Yeah. I mean, I would be curious to test it at least a little bit in smaller degree to see if it would be actually advertent. But at the same time, if there is a great enough concern that it is probably some minor truth to it, then yeah, I would probably stop, yeah. Like, and they told me that if I pick up the hammer and stuck the ground, it will open up new chasms that it will eat the world. So then I wouldn't do that, because that would be a risk, that, well, would, you know, possibly ends bad.
But you said you're a realm walker. Can't you just go?
Oh yeah, I can just do that. But I'm not in the business of ending world. But if it comes to shit, then yeah, I will just leave. But if I was simply going to leave and not trying to stop this, don't you think I would have left a long time ago?
Depends on vengeance or not.
Vengeance? Ah, from the skies of Issa. Well, nothing really to avenge there. It's like talking to an empty sack of potatoes, and all the potatoes have been taken out. So, nothing to really avenge. But if she steps out of line, I will not hesitate. Before, I probably would have at least tried to do an alternative. But nowadays... No. That is the path she now walks. The one that will not cause me to hesitate at all. Oh, man.
I'm going to go break a mirror, I think.
Was? Was willst du mir an?
When they told me to leave alone.
Why do you want to break the mirror?
Because I am curious about. Because the things I have been told do not line up with what I have seen. And have you noticed that that was one of the few temples that had no
obelisk?
No artifact.
I've never been inside the temple, so I don't know. But if it doesn't have one, then well, it doesn't. I mean, how do you have a weapon of fate that's not such as a pair of scissors or something sitting in a drawer? I swear to God, if we go in there and we open a drawer and there's scissors of fate, I am going to lose in my mind.
It's the mirror. That's the artifact, but I touched it and felt nothing.
Well, then why do you want to break it then?
It seems the thing to do with mirrors, is it not?
I mean, usually you look at them and they reflect. Oh, actually,
You shatter fate.
have you tried?
Right?
I mean, I
Unwind
do.
it.
Yeah. Like all the fucking time. It's kind of my life's work fate, you know?
I think fate really only applies to people with destiny.
Ha! Which I do not. So if that is correct, then yeah, you're probably right. This fight doesn't bother me at all. Or get in my way.
I will be patient, but I think shattering it is probably a very good idea. Or bad.
Well, yeah, it's only two sides of a coin.
I like the story it tells. Whatever happens, I'm curious.
I mean, you always could just sit in front of it and stare at it for a while.
I have.
Have you tried singing really loud at it?
I have spoken the Winged Witch incantation. Something there. Something echoed back at me. I couldn't figure out what.
Interesting.
Which is why I wanted to rub cats on it, but they said it was a bad idea. And then Rena said it was a bad idea, which made me want to do it even more.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
She said something about a room of revelation.
Yeah, the ones that will kill everyone when they go inside. She has been talking about forever, Sky. Like, I mean, forever.
Why would you make a room that all it does is kill people? What is the purpose of that?
I don't know how it kills people or why it kills people, but that is what the priest told her. When that door opens, people will go inside and they will most likely all die. So, I don't know. Maybe find the priestess and Toramata, I think her name is, and ask her yourself.
I will. And if she does not come, I will shatter them.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it took me several letters and causing a storm in Dawnspire to get the fucking artificers out of their hole. So.
And what did you say? If they smite me, it won't be my problem.
Exactly. But then I'd have one less person to talk to, and that would be sad. It would be sad.
Well, maybe if you were not so mean to me as you were yesterday.
But that was funny. And clearly didn't hurt you.
And chaos and all of the colored commentary I am very much regretting speaking.
Ost, come on. You can't have been, it could have been that bad. You came to find me today after all.
That was because I thought that the invitation was more complicated than it was. The answers in the picture, I feel really stupid.
It's okay. You just got your sentience back, for the most part, or at least a more human balancing style. So, it's all good. And who knows, it might be fake. Who knows? I might be completely wrong. But then again, Corvus has been right about a lot of things since I've been here, so, yeah. Mostly about who needs to die.
I think I need to start making contracts with people that confirm I can eat them when they die. Everybody gets really mad.
Sure, I could have told you that. Do you want my veil paper? My veil paper would make it, binding in a way that I can't really get out of.
It is never the person who said that I could eat them. It is always everybody else. Like, I have a lot of people who have promised me body parts, like, a lot of people, which is kind of weird, actually, but, like, everybody else, like, I got threatened by Kato, like, you better not, like, eat the cats, and I'm like, but the cats have told me I can if they die, and shit like that.
Yeah, get it on paper, and then keep that paper on you at all times.
think I would look like a really dirty desk if I did that.
Yeah, I mean, you look kind of like a tipped over inkwell anyway at the moment, so.
What the fuck does that mean?
Well, quills are made out of the the fuzz, and you're black and kind of naturey, so yeah.
I don't think I've ever been referred to as naturey or a compliment or an insult.
Yeah. I don't think of it as insulting. It's just, you're very naturey. You're out in the world all the time. Don't bathe. So naturey. Yeah. It's not an insult in my opinion.
Listen, I think bathing is absolutely ridiculous, and I think it's a lie that people must tell each other.
I mean, I like it.
Why?
It's warm. I'm naked. It's good.
Could be naked if you wanted to.
Not out here in fucking laws.
You could put some leaves on.
But that's not naked. That's wearing leaves.
I don't know. You could wear like a.
I am wearing fur.
I know, but honestly, I'm kind of surprised that you don't have like bear shapeshift, and then you could be like bear naked.
You need more light. We need to get someone to give you more light because that was good. I like that. I like that one a lot.
I would like if it is a person that they not have traumatic lives because it's horrible.
Oh, well, We can find you some orphans.
No, I don't want to empathize with that.
Fine. Non-traumatized.
Or at least not like entire village burned and my wife was murdered in front of me kind of nightmares.
Oh. I mean, I don't have I don't really have nightmares about it, but I don't know. I've been in perpetual war for 64 years, lost 2 sets of parents and such scheiße like that. But it doesn't seem like it bothers me really. But
So if I ask you this and I say what memory comes to mind first if you had to shoot through all of them?
Which part? Which thing?
What is the first memory that comes to mind? Of any of them? All of them?
Oh, the first time I eat the cheese wheel. I was 4.
Okay, now I want to eat you, because that sounds like a nice memory.
Yeah, I have great memories. Even the violence. Oh, especially the violence.
There is a difference between memories of violence and memories of sorrow. That came from violence, though.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. I mean, it doesn't make me sad, but the reason I do not have any kinder is because all my partners died in less than 2 months. So, yeah, so sad. 34 of them. Oh.
I think you have a very bad streak of luck. Were you eating them and murdering them yourself?
Oh, snap. This is back in my home reality where, like I said, perpetual war. It's for some reason the only ones I could really associate with and get around, be around most of the time was the other warriors. And, well, war. So, unfortunate things happen. I can't defend them on the battlefield all the time. And apparently they could not take care of themselves, or something happened and they died. I think the fastest one was 12 seconds. Yeah, 12 seconds. We basically agreed on the nature of our relation. We hug, and then a spear pin through her back into my chest. So yeah, things like that. Yeah, it was a surprise attack. I killed 188 people that day. Good times.
What a waste.
Their fault for not getting out of my way.
I meant meat.
I mean, yeah, you would have had a smorgasbord at that point, but
I will say, with the word quieting, I less things to eat, and I have to negotiate, and I do not like it. I would prefer more people die.
get used to it.
Hmm.
I mean, we could go to the village right and over there, and I can kill a whole shite ton of people for you to eat.
There's no light in them.
Yeah,
They're dull.
I know. I was just trying to help, Sky.
Yeah, I don't think, unless you're gonna bring me some little fairy's arms.
Do you have one in mind?
No.
Oh.
It was more of an example.
Oh. I mean, do you want a fairy to eat? Because I could get one really fucking easily, actually.
Yes, they are very easy to catch, but then everybody gets mad.
I'm guessing they have to be like actively sentient for this to be. Like I couldn't reach into the fair wild, grab one randomly, and just shove it in your mouth.
You think there's light in that? It'll be any different than a native?
I knew it. Well, I had to at least get the details, you know?
You know for a fact whether it's light and where it's not.
Yeah, I do.
Has Rita been acting any different than that contract?
She's been acting more weird just by the fact that she's infected with the soul father thing. I don't know about your contract or why that make it weird. Then again, she wants to bite people and infect people. I think I told you about that, yeah?
The infect is not from the biting.
Nine. She wants to infect people with the things that she is currently suffering soon. I probably should warn more people. But then again, at the same time, I warned her that if she does, I would be forced to kill her. But, no mercy at all. I even pulled a coin out and made her color it in the air, but she didn't want to. Well, she kind of did. She almost did. But then we decided to go to get the Earl rune into her chest instead of flipping the coin. So.
Are you just casually telling me that you tried to kill?
I didn't try anything. If I hadn't tried, she'd be dead.
Listen, I have to drag her into a temple, or drag every mage in the land before me to perform something to save her. So be it. Seems to be my literal only skill is to get people.
Okay.
I'd appreciate if you didn't kill her, though.
If she bites and infects people, that is going to spread the thing that is infecting her. Then yeah, I will. Because I will not let another threat go by and just people twiddling their thumbs about it. Or saying, oh, it could be better, it could be better. Tuh. She has already been tried to be cured in at least 3 different ways, or it's not happened. And if she continues to do this, then she needs to be put down. I am tired of everyone looking directly at a threat that is a great threat that has not been dealt with and getting worse.
Great what?
That.
Rat, I heard slut.
9. There are a lot of those around here too, but that's not my point.
Yes, there are a lot of them.
Yeah. That's why I'm not fucking any of them. They're not worthy. It's not even close. But yeah. If she starts infecting people in the same way she is, yeah, I'm going to put it down. I'm going to put that person down. And yeah, just continue to churn until I kill the bear. So I've been trying to hunt his ass down, but he's like a fucking ghost. Actually, I can find a ghost better than I can find him.
If I Dark's place.
Is he still going there and crying on our couch?
Not sure. Last time I spoke, I spilled to him. I don't think I've ever met him.
Kind of under Mark. Nothing to write home about. At least in my limited experience with him. So.
Well, I won't keep you from walking your puppy. I'm going to go glare at a mirror.
Okay. I was just going to take him to the town real quick, get him a couple laps around the place, and then bring him back. And then try to figure out what the fuck to do with myself.
Tonight, probably nothing. Tomorrow, I think there's research thing, something which means there'll be an attack.
The answers are, I'll probably miss that as well. Just watch.
Why?
Because I miss everything, Sky.
I think it was 9. It's listed in the hollow.
Yeah, I saw. I might get it right at the starting or the meeting point, I'm not sure.
Knowing how these things go, it won't start until an hour after it's scheduled and it will last for 6.
Well, I'll try. That's about it. I'll see you around, Sky.
Too.
Sure, apparently, Lord. Why did no one tell me about this?
I don't think anyone really knows because they never say no. They always just say yes and get the 2 coins and then run off.
Yeah, that's a valid point, because that's what I was told to do. And they didn't say there was another option. They said if you said no, that, you don't get anything. So, yeah!
What are you talking about? Missions?
He didn't know that you could say no to the workers and then get their mission to get 5 coins. As well as the 2 coins they already give you.
I don't have a job, so I do this.
I hate everything. I hate everything so much.
Oh.
Absolutely
never
hate
have
it.
your T-Rex.
Yeah, probably not. Like.
The fact that it's expensive and blame people for bad behavior.
Yeah. Yeah, I can. And I do. Oh well, I'm gonna take the puppy home and go yell at God.
Oh, also found out where you can get the saddles for the T-Rex now.
There.
Finally put it in a store.
I heard I had to yell at God. I wanted to yell at God.
No, you don't have to anymore. It's finally in a store, but good luck finding it.
Okay, that's where you tell me where it is. Or I break your little kitty legs and make you show me.
Now I'm not gonna tell you because you threatened me. Goodbye.
All your legs are mine.
Not how you talk to a cat.
Is it right? Taunt me. Just tell me where it is, or don't. Or don't bring it up. If you're going to taunt someone about something, then they're going to fucking break your legs.
Just be nice.
That was not. She would have lived.
Suppose I shouldn't tell you either then. That would ruin her fun.
Sky. That is very mean. You're being mean.
Can't afford a T-Rex anyway, so you don't need to know.
Not yet. But I might at some point. Then, yeah.
Do you think so?
Get a T-Rex.
I doubt it.
Blech. I do not doubt myself for a moment. Now, especially since I know this other information, I will have the coin in no time. I will have a T-Rex. And then I will make, hey, Sky, guess what? I have a T-Rex. Ha 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 ha.
No saddle.
I will scream at God until they give me one.
I'm not sure if they will. Besides, at most you're getting, what, 15 a day? And it's 500.
See?
Still, it's weeks and weeks and weeks away.
I'm already at 155. Oh, man. If I don't get it in this bed, I'll get it in another. Oh, man.
Yes. I didn't act like it doesn't matter to you. I believe you.
No, you don't. I don't even believe me.
Have fun.
Worst case, I'll break your legs. Not even for the information, just because you're mean.
I am not.
Yeah, you are.
You were mean to me yesterday. It's only fair.
Yeah, good point.
probably head home and call it then. Pretty much everybody logged out anyway.
What the fuck?
Rawr.
Stop.
That's crazy.
They call me Fierce.
They call me Danger. Danger Fierce.
It's danger.
Chuck Danger.
What's up, Chuck?
What's up, baby girl?
What's up, baby girl?
How you doing?
You all have a nice night.